I should have looked up how to get rid of echoes. OBS, get rid of echoes. Move your mic. Restart your device. No, it's enable noise canceling features. No. Alright. Turnabout succession Mason system. That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. This I know beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past work, their magic in the present. But you'll soon be finding all of this out for yourself. Which of magnified Grammary's disciples pulled that trigger? Who did the vanishing defendant Zach Emery go? He died in episode 1, right? And what about the girl who was left in? That's Trucy, bro. What about it? The past left us these 4 keys to unlocking the truth. And that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. And when all the questions have found their answers, the final trial will begin. But first, you must chase the truth through then and now. Think of it as a game. It is a game. I've been playing a game this whole time. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? I, Phoenix, right? Will be your guide through this game. That terrible trial saw me present forged evidence. It ended half-finished when the defendant vanished. What became of me after that? As your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, and one more thing. There's something I must tell you. As Apollo Justice has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts. My Magatama. What does it do, you ask? I'd have to see for yourself. Oh no. Shall we begin? Use 1 and R to jump between past and present. But let's begin 7 years ago in the past. It's right after my last trial came to an abrupt end, and now that you know the game, let's play. Wait. What about it? How do I... Detention center? The nightmare trial was over, and the new nightmare of figuring out what just happened had begun. Wait, what? I wanted to wake up to walk away, but I figured I'm the only one who could do this probably. And besides, I had plenty of time, thanks to the Bar Association Review Board's decision. Hard to work when your 20 badge has been taken away. 7 years ago, detention center visitors room. What strange sight doth mine eyes behold? Excuse me? 2 men on either side of a single transparent tape. Yet it seems fickle fate has switched sides, so to speak. The forger of fakes walks freely, while the innocent languishes within the plexiglass confines. There's been no proof that I forged anything, nor proof I took the life of my dear mentor. Yet, these chains cannot hold me for long. The stage awaits. And what, may I ask, awaits you? A little piano and a cold little hole in the wall. But since you're here, what shall we discuss? The shooting of magnified Grammary, for one. Who pulled that trigger? Fallon or his partner Zach? His partner vanished before the answer could be found. If I'm gonna get any closer to the truth, this is this place to start. Faithful trial. Alright, what's up? I have to hand it to my partner. He knows how to make an exit. That's talent. Yes, he made my attorney's badges appear and he never even touched it. Yo, where the fuck is Maya? Where's Pearl? Glory's spotlight always leaves someone weeping in the shadows, yet his very disappearance is itself a revelation. Revealing what? Zack Gurman Crow Magnify. It's as good as a signed confession. That's certainly been public opinion's take on it. I grow tired of my cage, and the time of my release is near. I must go unprepared. Planning on jumping back into the magic right away? As long as an audience waits with bated breath, there will be Valen. And also, yes, now that my partner has disappeared, Magnify's report to her is mine. Valen Gurman has introduced into a poll. Is that true? Seen in this light, the trial was quite good to me, verdict or no. And you can't pay for that kind of publicity. Blackmail? The suspicion on you hasn't lifted entirely, Valorant. After all, you received one of those letters too. You were just obligated to follow Magnify's instructions as your partner. To my beloved, yeah, we read that. So was I, but only Zack Gurman followed them. Let us not speak any more of who shot what. Now that my partner is vanished, the question is moot. I'm more interested in learning something else, actually. What might that be? I want to know what Magnify had up his sleeve. How could he coerce you and your partner to kill him? The trick up his sleeve? Perhaps you do not know. You know what? A great musician never reveals his secrets. Oh! 4. I didn't think it'd be that easy. Audience must remain forever in the audience, bathing in the reflected glow of the spotlight. My Magnum Bat now, one of my most prized possessions, which I got during a certain case. It can show me the locks on people's hearts. And if it can unlock their hearts, they'll tell me their secret. The Magatama starts it all, and Magatama ends it. I remember this one, man. Yeah, I remember it. Oh. I kind of forgot what I was supposed to do. Presenting the trick of his sleeve. I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one. There must be a path leading the evidence to know what I'm gonna find. I ask someone to live. Even one not long for this world, that's asking someone to commit murder. Yes, our mentor was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finales. What weakness could be so powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? It was a matter of life or death. Care to explain? Your troop lived in a world of showmanship. The flashier the better, and flashing so often means danger, doesn't it? Let us make this as painless as possible. If you have proof of this danger, then show it. Can you open it? Can you open it though? First she comes and rip that page. It fires real bullets. Why, that's one of ours. Especially designed for your show, I gather. A single bullet, one shot. What are you suggesting? I'm not crying murder, Mr. Valen. I'm crying someone far more tragic. An accident. Zack and Valen's quick draw shoot him. How long has it been since those shots were last heard? Was the shooting canceled because someone might get hurt? Of course, what other reason could there be? Well, it could have been canceled because someone had already been hurt. Fascinating, my fantastic reporting friend. Tell me, what can you prove with a single pistol? Well, tell me what would have been happened if there had been an accident. What if one of your bullets took a life on stage? The performance of magic is not concerned with what ifs. It's concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim was shot? True right path. Let's just hope he walks it with me. A life was sacred so that the show might go on, and this shows who it was. Wait. Can I open it again? Can you go back a page? Ah, let me read it. Handwritten page, forged to look like magnifies. Cause of death, gunshot, IV report. Magnifies chart diagnosed with a small syringe. Better tell exactly coming at 5. This shows who it was, does it? Less than 10 seconds, 12 is really life work. I give thanks. I don't know, man. I don't think I have it. Do I have the thing? I like figuring out who that bullet hit. Who did the bullet hit? Tuberculosis back. Approximately 10 minutes had passed. I don't know. Stop. I'm not having enough evidence to pull this out right now. Maybe it's time to do a little more legwork. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Defendant lobby number 2. 7 years ago, district court, defendant lobby number 2. Didn't that be here for a while? I don't want to remember that day. Though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way, this trial is over. Ah, Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Zack? There is one more thing I wish to make clear. Today, in this court, you cannot declare me guilty. What are you talking about? I'm talking about this. Poof. The defendant escaped. Find him, quick. I'll leave. Close all exits. Oh, the double. He must not be allowed to escape. When I came here that fateful morning, wait. I still had my badge, but now, like an amputated limb, I can still feel it itching. Where do I start? I don't even have the authority to investigate. Hey, you there, sir. How's this guy? Miss Meekins? It's Meekins, right? No unauthorized personnel are allowed in here. But that will mean all unauthorized personnel are allowed. Zoo? You're the bailiff. Yes, sir. Court Bailiff Mike Mickens at your service, sir. I asked you to meet with the bailiff of this court and let the musician escape. Let me try to make this absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me, sir. You're a regular police officer, right? Is he? Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir. Something tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. I'm dying over here. It's hard knock life, sir. Thrown out of a precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet. I was the only victim. So, last time we met, you were a police officer. Is he not an officer? In fact, you're still wearing your uniform. Sir, I wish I hadn't told you this, but last year, tragedy struck a rising star at the precinct. I lost my case files 4 times in 3 days. They fired me. That takes real talent, actually. They don't know what they're missing. So here I am, sir, forced to start from square one, a lowly bailiff. But your uniform, I took it with me as a souvenir the day I was fired. That can't be illegal. So, you were the one who let the musician get away that day. I'm dying over here. A star rises in the court bailiff, full of hope, then tragedy strikes. Is there anything you can tell me about it? About Zach Remy's disappearance? Oh, the humanity. That's enough of that. Yes, honestly, it was around 2 p.m. when I heard a commotion in the court. Opened the door to see what might be amiss. The door slams open, slam, and the guy's face is right there. Right. So, you saw someone suspicious coming your way? Yes, and being a bailiff of a little standing, I gave it a chase. A chase that so cat all the way down the hall, sir. I have a diagram of the court building here. Ah, there's courtroom number 7. That's where I was, sir. All by myself, no friend to call my own. Okay, and which way did Zach Remy run off after bursting through the court door? Hold up, how do you know? So with no delay, I ran after him with no delay. When I turned the corner, I saw that musician man run into the defendant lobby. Swiftly I ran. Following him, I threw myself bodily into the room. Why, I remember like I was right there because it was. Lobby number 2, sir. You ran into this room. I don't see any place to hide in here. Believe it or not, I didn't believe it. Here, in this room, the musician, gone, vanished like a puff of smoke. Except there wasn't any smoke, it was just gone. That's impossible. Yes, that word. Oh, how many times I have said that word. Even the sound of it causes me indescribable pain. I'm dying. I'm dying over here. I searched. Why the pause? There was nothing here at all, sir. That's right. Nothing here, sir. How can Docs alone be hiding something? So Zach was in this room when he vanished. Absolutely, sir. Saw him with my own eyes. That red silk hat, flowing cape, he ran right here. Right inside this room. Silk hat, cape, that's Zach, alright. No. There's her. Flowing cape, silk hat, pink. There's not a single place to hide. There was nothing we could do. What about now? Have any plans, sir? Ideas about what exactly, sir? You had quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all? Do you have any idea what trick he might have used to disappear like that? Oh my god, man. Cyclops, I should have known. Magatama. Disappearing trick. Okay. What do you know? Spit it out. Hey. How do you do it? How, sir? Well, sir, I can't say it. What are you so nervous? Well, sir, you see, at the time, sir, I was here, and listen, it was impossible. What could such a little girl possess girl? What did you just say? Merc, sir, did I just say something, sir? Now you screamed this sort of microphone. There was someone else in the room, wasn't there? Sir, I'm gonna have to invoke my right to remain in a state of not talking. He invokes the fifth. Okay, you don't have to tell me who Zack's this was. I know who it was. It was her. Okay. I've never seen that girl until just the other day. Beacons? I'm not buying it. Sir, that day, she was here in the room, sir. But he wasn't. You mean you chased her into this room and not him? Sir, in my days as police officer, literally days, I learned a thing, okay? Just one thing, but it was how not to mistake a girl for a 7-foot tall musician. 7 feet? Zack isn't that tall, is he? You have a point. I find it hard to believe that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zack Remmer. But you saw something. And therein lies the trick. I think you know what it was. Tell me, does this trick look familiar? Got nothing, bro. I got nothing. We got nothing. Anyone here? 7 years ago. Morning, Daddy. Ah, I'm so glad you came. You okay, Daddy? They picking on you? I'm fine as always. This old boy is help me after all. That young man too. Morning. Thanks. My first show. First show. 2 weeks had passed since then. Called her into my office. Trucy, there's something we need to talk about. It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared. We need to start thinking about your future. I did some calling around, it's hard to say, but you have no living relatives. Huh? Then who is he? Valen? Who is he then? So, I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while. Just until your daddy comes home. Won't be long. I hope. Of course, it's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you'd like. I could look up some places you might like to stay. Mr. Corny, Daddy told me about you. He said I can trust you. Huh? Really? So if I stay here, does it mean you'll be my family? I ain't your daddy, man. I ain't your daddy. I guess so. Getting weirder. Mr. Corny? Actually, why don't you call me Nick? Or you can call me Daddy if you'd like. It doesn't have to be today or anything. Nah. Nah. Say, Daddy. Yeah, that's weird, man. If she just calls anybody Daddy, that's weird, man. If I switch here, I have to switch schools, right? I was thinking, I haven't paid for lunches at my school for a year. Thanks, Daddy. In the office, it's a little blah. A little color goes along the way, you know. And Daddy, you got fired from work. Don't you worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make it through like this. How old is she saying? But don't let the parents deceive you. I'm a young professional. Stick with me and you'll do just fine, Daddy. What is this relationship? The office? You got fired from being a lawyer, right? Can I just kind of look aside or something when you say that? It's actually kind of hard for me. For Daddy. Don't call me Daddy. It's fucking weird. We just met. My other daddy always used to talk like that. Actually, that's pretty accurate. So here's an idea. We'll make a new office. And no one will be my friend at school that way. That won't do, I guess. Just don't know how much anything I didn't know. Or even much about law if you're interested in people. Maybe the problem is calling it an office. We should run an agency instead. Even like a talent agency? We're going to ask him, but doesn't that require talent? You got it, don't you? I'm a professional. A professional. Yep. After all, I am directly descended from the famous Zach Memory. Directly descended. He's your father. Oh. And now I'm directly descended from the famous... I don't think it works that way. 8-year-old just massaged my ego. Daddy. Stop calling me Daddy, man. Sure thing, Daddy. Daddy's so amazing. The biggest star of the trope Grammary, and they're big. The Grammaries. They're on television a lot. Haven't seen them that much recently, come to think of it. Big magic always happens when you put Zack and Valorant Grammar together. Interesting. Valorant and Zack. Once they made a giant waterfall right here on this stage. This giant trout swam up the waterfall. And yes, there was a giant fisherman waiting for him at the top. I wish I could have seen more magic of Daddy. I wonder what happened to me with Daddy and Mommy both gone. Mommy? Yeah, what about Mommy? Haven't heard anything about Chusi's mother. I got my magic, and a great daddy even if he's unemployed. You know, I think things are gonna be okay. Let's talk about her mother. What about your mother? Could you tell me about your mommy, if it's okay? She was so pretty. She was like an angel up on the stage. Yeah, the one from The Blind Woman? With your daddy. Yep. She was always there with Zack and Valen smiling. But then she went away. Went away. It was a grand illusion, but she made a mistake. She vanished, and I guess she didn't know how to get back. Maybe so. That's when Daddy gave me this. Here. Yep, that's her. She's alive. This is your mother. Her name's Thalassa. Thalassa Grammary. Poor girl, didn't know her mommy had gone missing. Now her daddy's vanished too, right before her eyes. Hey, Daddy, you're all... Don't worry. You can't even do magic. You're like the backup plan. Daddy always said to have a backup plan. I guess I'll ring Trucy's locket. So, Trucy, you're a professional. Yes. Baby frogs grow up to be frogs. They say that? I always thought it was funny though. Are baby frogs called tadpoles? Maybe they thought it would be easier to understand that way with kids. How stupid. Right, so in conclusion, you're a professional musician. That's right. Oh, want to see a trick? Yeah. Future of the agency depends on it after all. That's the spirit. Ready? Here it goes. Alright, record this shit. Record that shit. That's what he saw. That's what Mickey saw. Amazing, Mr. Hat. Isn't he great? Your friendly neighborhood, Mr. Hat, at your service. Dude, what is this echo? There's an echo, man. What up? Hello? Is there an echo? I think it's fixed. Yeah, so I have to talk close. Doesn't he? I'm so glad you like him, Daddy. Though my routines do get a bit heady sometimes. Get it? My friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat really gave me a heart attack. I think that's enough for today. Sorry to ask you so much all at once. Just hope you're ready. Alright, so we got the thing. The right talent agency opens tomorrow. Maybe a vision, but I'm no talent. And I'm sure you're good at something. Well, when you put it that way, you mean you don't have any talent? No old standbys? This will not do. A boy should always have a trick or two in his pocket. Okay, I'll think of something. That's the spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow, Daddy. See ya. Welcome to the team, Daddy, yo. See ya. The team. Right. Sometimes when musicians vanish, they leave something behind. That's how Trucy Wright became Trucy Wright, my daughter. She's not your daughter. It's weird, right? To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Thinking back on it, it's a pretty dark time in my life. But Trucy, happy, smiling Trucy, she was my light. She's your Maya replacement. Dun 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 dun. Okay, back to her. Alright, so the first one was the girl. I know who she was. Cry! Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. 7 feet tall. Does this trick look familiar? That. What's that? The girl's favorite trick, the amazing Mr. Hat. She uses it to show down in her showdown at the Wonder Bar. No, she doesn't. You just saw it. The Wonder Bar. Have you been to the Wonder Bar? So, it wasn't a walking dream, was it, sir? Come again? That night on stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't a vision. It was a hat. An amazing Mr. Hat. He really exists. Alright, so start talking. What's up, man? The vanishing trick. I remember it clearly, though the details are a little vague. Zach Germery exited the courtroom. I gave it a chase and cornered him into the corner room, sir. Zach Germery, don't even think you can escape, Meekins. Down on your hands, floors on your head. Hello? Something the matter, mister? No, that is, sir. I'm currently chasing a suspect, sir. Sir. Zach Germery, do you know him? Oh, I love Zach Germery. His magic is the best. I'm his biggest fan. I see, so that's why you're wearing the costume you're wearing. Anyway, that very same Zach came into this room. But no one's been here except me. But he has to been here somewhere. Under the sofa, in the trash can, behind a painting, under the rug. You fucked up, man. So, Trucy was his accomplice. Imagine my astonished surprise when 1 week later, I just happened to walk into a bar and see him. Mr. Hat, I couldn't believe my own eyes. For a while, I thought it had all been a long dream. A dream that lasted a week. But it wasn't a musician who disappeared. It was Mr. Hat. The trick vanishes. What really happened today was quite simple. You were standing at the door and came Zach. But that wasn't all. Another person got in the act, and she was standing in front of lobby number 2, along with Mr. Hat. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? So, while you're standing in shock and amazement, the musician rounds the corner and most likely runs for the closest door into lobby number 1. This is when you come in. You turn the corner and rather look for in pursuit. At the very moment, Tracy runs into lobby number 2. Then all she has to do is tuck away the amazing Mr. Hat. And then the guy in lobby number 1 goes outside. I only lost sight of him for the briefest of moments. Then I saw that cape, Zach Germery's red cape, fluttering like a cape. Astounding, sir. All my days of posing queries and making the inquiries and chasing queries wasted. It was as if I could see them melting away. An ice cream cone left by the side of the road to die, or the scattered remains of a messy eaten chocolate parfait. Such sweet sorrows. I'm sorry. I had no idea how much you'd suffered on account of the case. It's an honor, sir. I apologized to my people many, many times, sometimes more than once. This is the first time anyone's ever apologized to me. Actually, about that girl. I'm sort of her guardian now. Is that so? I let the defendant escape, that's the another step in the way of signing the blues or wearing the blues. Someday, sir, I'll be standing side by side with the great detective Gumshoe. You don't want to stand by him. He's not... okay. He's respectable, right? There's a free ticket to the show, to the Wonder Bar. If you want. It's an honor, sir. Sir, I can't count the number of things I've had taken away from me, sir. But no one's ever given me anything for free. See you in the next room, then. Next time, then. Look forward to it. What? Do I go here? This is the present day, right? Why is it frozen? What's up? I'll be taking my leave now. So, is it present day? Or is it a few days ago? wait. Does it say? Present day Borscht Bowl Club. To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. The frigid culinary dungeon almost feels uncomfortable. Later then. 2 hours left in my shift. Wonder if we'll get any customers tonight. Do you know who I am? Yes, I do. I might know, but if you hum it, I can play it. Just kidding, I don't do requests. How about a different sort of request? You see, I play cards. Oh, a customer. I was just hoping someone would come in and save me from a night at the keys. I seek a true competition. I have heard the Borscht Bull Club is the place for this. Now I see the rumor is true. And this is a friend of yours? Why didn't you tell me this? Don't mind me, I'm just your friendly neighborhood newsman. Why didn't you tell me? Yo, Phoenix, you don't tell us anything. When his business is finished, I shall send him home. Competition will be between us, no others. The Right Talent Agency represents 2 artists, and I'm number 2. I play piano, or sort of. It's actually just a front for my real talent, which is playing poker. Don't ask me how I got started, I don't remember. But I'm good, real good. Didn't take long for the rumors to get around. Go to the Borscht Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. Cause you have the Magatama. You're cheating, bro. People don't come to hear me tickle the ivory, they come to watch me play cards. A CD Poker Club? No, it's a restaurant. We don't play for high stakes, there's no money involved, but the real players carry cash, and they're always thirsty. It's a handy source of income for the club owner. That's Zach, right? What do you mean question mark? This is obviously Zach Grammar. The hideout, yes, but before we go, yes, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Shady Smith. No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not, bro. Shave your fucking sideburns before you say that shit. And I'm Brushel, Spark Brushel, news reporter. Oh, and no, Phoenix, right? You must always look a man in the eye when you make your introductions. You still do not know who I am? Have you met? Ah. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. What are you talking about? I'm talking about this. The defendant escaped. Find them, quick. Bailiff, close all exits from the building. And the double, he must not be allowed to escape. Yeah, we've seen this like 10,000 times. Pity, I only have an audience of 1. You. Zach Remery. This must be a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life. You there. Okay, so this is episode 1. Da. We'll play soon. Ready room. Da. I will be preparing the hideout for you. Are you really him? The Zach Grammar? What you been doing, man? Now I am Shady Smith. Remember this. How many years has it been now? 6? In exactly 3 days from now, it'll be 7. I caused you so much inconvenience, I fear. You gonna explain anything? Yeah, you can say that. Is she well? Truthfully, I mean. She's fine. Got her working already. Hope you don't mind. I need hardly express my gratitude, but you haven't. This is why I've come. That, and to settle a matter of cards. By which you mean poker? Those eyes, he's serious. I despise losing above all else, and so I have decided that I will win tonight, no matter what it takes. Everything about the competition, all else is secondary. Perhaps we should take time to talk before we play. I know you have so much to ask me, and you. Meaning of competition. We competed that day 7 years ago. Yes, you must have been surprised. Called to the detention center out of the blue. What competition? 1. Showdown time. Really? We play it that day? I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I've played for a long time and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. You chose your defense attorney by playing poker. Some are hired, others are fired. When you compete, you see a man's true nature. You know what I speak of. You know what I know that you do. Trucy's power. Trucy? She's in a class of her own. For 7 years, I've played poker here at the Borscht Bowl Club. I've never lost once. I'm good, but not that good. Wait, so who said this? Two, one showdown time, I lost. Okay, so Zach lost to Phoenix. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy. And she sends me signals. There's a big game, I bring in Trucy, and she sends me signals. Daddy, he's got a good hand. You might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon. You been cheating, bro? Can you tell me what her power is? Judging a person's thoughts by reading their reactions is a staple of performance magic, but those of Trucy's line possess far greater skill. Her line. Recall, you were the second man whom I've lost to. Magnify Grimory. That was the first time I learned of this power, as you call it. Wait, so you're saying her power is genetic? It's just in Grimory blood or something. Blood. Oh my god, man. Sorry, but it's not something told lightly to outsiders. And it is nothing you need to know at this time. About Trucy then. She's 15 this year. She's trying her best to follow in your footsteps. I see. When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause. You were planning on vanishing from the get-go? Yes. I could not be found guilty that day because of this. A transferal of rights. You see the signature? Transferal. Recipient. I hereby give all rights to secret staging and performance of my magic to the recipient named below. To the recipient named below. Okay, what did it say in the counterfeit? It seems fate's clock will make me wait a little longer at least. 10 swift minutes remain. Yep, that's the one. And the recipient's name is you, Zach. Yes, it is I. Wait, this page looks torn. You recall the diary, yes? First, take a look at his diary. He usually... But it's not even his fault. Somebody just came and gave it to him. Just so happens, I have here what I believe to be the missing page. Let me see that. How could I forget? The scrap of paper lost me my attorney's badge. Here's the real page that was torn. Magnify gave it to me that night. You could have told me this earlier, like 7 years ago. Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare for my escape. Transferal of rights. The greatest of as such, they are well protected by this document. Only his bear may perform. Sounds like a pretty important thing to have if you're his disciple. Has the rightful heir to his art, I too. Rightful. I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor. Trucy? As the rightful heir to his art, I too wanted a rightful heir. That's why I have risked all to come here tonight. Brussels. Sir? Ah, here you go. What's this? A letter passing the rights I inherited to Trucy. I would have you sign here as a witness, but I'm not a lawyer anymore, and you need a public notary besides. I'm an alleged, but I'm a certified notary. You are? By day, I wear notary's glass and hunt for news. And by day, I wear reporter glasses and notarize. When I take off the glasses, I can't see very well. Your signature, please. This is the first reason I have come here tonight. Ah, finally figured it out. Now I know you've come of hiding only now. It's been 7 years, you said. Precisely. Why 7 years, though? There's a law that covered your situation. After 7 years, missing persons are considered legally deceased. So, if someone was to vanish from the face of Earth 7 years ago, they'd lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all their possessions, exactly, which is why I'm here. I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document before my 7 years are up. You might say, I am secured in my daughter's inheritance, but you do really need this document. Would you truly inherit your estate automatically? Not in this case, I'm afraid. This case, yes, I received a performance rights from Magnified Grammary. However, this was done in secret without witness. Before Magnify died, 2 potential successors to his repertoire were named. Myself and Valiant, not Trucy. I see, so you do need this document. I have known Brushel since before I vanished. He's a man I trust. Now, only 3 know of my rebirth. I took the liberty of looking into Trucy's background and found you had no other close kin. Is that what you're saying? Then who's Valiant? Okay. The mother at this point. I know everyone else, but Trucy's mother is a mystery. Shall we? Yes, 3 secrets. The Grammary's secret. I have to know more about this power. First time I saw her, gotta no such power, but Trucy does. Why is that? Maybe Trucy got her power from her mother, Thalassa Grammary. I will not speak of that. Thalassa is officially missing, right? And I think I know why you don't want to talk about her. Do we just show it to her? Can I open this thing? Let me open it. Trucy's mother is pretty. Down to earth type. Oh no. Anything? Back to the past. Drew Studio. Hey, Drew. Drew mission, was it? I haven't done anything illegal. And I didn't come here to whine about past events. I wanted to ask you some questions. I suppose you have that right? That day, the entire court descended into chaos. Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching. I admit, I made it quite an impression on me. I'm used to finding myself in an outrageous situation. Phoenix right, was it? I'll answer what I can. I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm being watched intensely. Hey, I forgot her name. Vis something? Ah, this is my daughter, Vera. Say hello. She's gone. Shall we begin then? Let's talk. Mr. Misham, you're a painter. Not sadly a profitable one. I've never sold a painting, a source of considerable embarrassment. I'd be able to get by were it only me. Your daughter, her mother, grew wary of me and left. I don't want her to grow up needy, Mr. Wright. That's why I began my other occupation, forgeries. Don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is I do. More than half of the paintings they bring me are stolen. And who knows what my copies are used for. But some of your works aren't paintings, correct? You may not believe me when I tell you this, but that was my first work outside of painting. To think it'd be used as evidence in a murder trial. I never imagined the possibility. Then why'd you take the job? I'm well paid. The past is hard to escape. Honestly, the sooner I put this behind me, the better. With apologies to you, of course. Sorry, but it's not going to be quite so easy. He's trying to forget what he made. Looks like I have to remind him. All right. Let's remind him. You're at work. Don't try to pretend you've forgotten. Sure. But that copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know. And you have to tell me. I knew it would be difficult to escape this. Let's talk. Magnify's diary. Well then, ready to tell me about this work you did? It was unlike anything I had attempted before. I guess it'd be different from paintings. That is not what I mean. In all my precious previous work, it sufficed to create a copy. This wasn't a copy, it was gave me two things that day. The first was a sample page as reference. The second, a printed document I can only surmise was written by my client. So I used the real writing as a reference to reproduce what the client wrote. Yes, as I said, it was my first job of that nature. So, who was your client? I do not know. Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met him, not personally. 2. Seems you're still hiding something. Something about this work. Oh, we got the original page. You're hiding something. Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mission? Sorry, but I really don't know. I never met the client. True, but when I asked the client's name, there were no cyclocks in sight. Regardless, you're hiding something. You have to be, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. Why are you doing this to me? Well, I made my stand. No backing down now. The sample? Why would I hide that? Huh? Okay. Is he hiding? The client? The forger? You told me what you knew about the client, and I couldn't see any cyclocks. But then they did show up, didn't they? Who was your client? As I said in court, do not know. Really? Even for such a suspicious request. If it was me, I want to know. Never met him. Not personally. Not personally. Those words triggered a cyclock. Again, you didn't meet the client, but someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this evidence. Perhaps I'm hung on this lock business, but I'm afraid you've lost me. Yeah, well, I didn't see her come here to talk about cyclocks. As long as I come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got there. And your conclusion is, the real forger behind this wasn't you. Poppycock. I don't know what you're talking about. Made it here in my studio. Who else could have done it but me? That's the real question, isn't it? Scrap. Of course. Is your daughter. Ridiculous. My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been More one for landscapes, not surrealism. Nice comeback, but you're shaking your boots. I've got you now. Only two people in this access to this are you and your daughter. The Cyclops tell me you're not the forager, which makes your daughter the only possibility. How'd you get those fucking paint on yourself then? If you're not the one painting, how the fuck are you this dirty? Right, Magnify's diary. I don't know how you knew, but you're right. The one who made this page was my daughter, Vera, not I. She's only 12, a genius, you may call her. A precious little girl outshining her father. There's been a lot of going around lately. I let her play in the studio and she watches me. They're my little girl's playthings now. Do I detect a bit of fatherly pride? So, Vera was the one who made this page. Would she know who the client was then? Actually, the client came once. Here, to the studio. What? Why didn't you say so? But their face was covered, and they did not want to talk to me. So, they talked to your daughter. And that little girl is the key to our mystery client's true identity. Wait. With the artist. How did they know though? Maybe I should talk with the father as a return to... Let's talk to Vera. She was quite shy, one exception. Oddly enough, it was that client. I left the studio while they talked. I returned when they had finished and she was laughing. It was the first time I've seen anything of the sort. Please, let me speak to her. Alright? Who is this? Talk to her. This could be tough. Hello. Vera, was it? Would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer and pianist. I'm still looking for the keys that say Do Re Mi. Can't find them anywhere. I'm no good at this. I need something to get through this girl. Who? Maybe her? No. No. Just you? No? The forgeries, maybe? I need something to get through this girl. Anything here? Let's go here. Alright. I think we got some stuff now. Well, tell me why you've been in an accident. What if Precisely whom do you claim we shot? Looks like I've chosen the right path. A life so sacred that this show might go on, and this shows who it is. Maybe? But that's Zach's wife and Trucy's mother. Thalassa, I believe her name was. So you did shoot her. How can you say she was struck by one of her bullets? Still in denial, huh? She was not the greatest risk. At the greatest risk of being shot. how much danger she was in. I don't know. Is it something like that? Where she stood. Oh. Okay, little enough. Starting with where she stood. Yeah, later. To the present. Okay, so she was shot. And I think I know why you don't want to talk about it. Because you shot her. The three of you were a team once. Not that the entire country doesn't know that already. At your peak, you were the biggest star around. Yet, there's another story behind the fame, one that not many know. Thalassa lost her life during a rehearsal. She didn't lose her life, no. To you and Valen Grammary's bullets. It was an accident, it wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa? I'm sure Valen would say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder I might mention. Damn you. Her eyes. To think they could read my mind was frightening. Yet there was a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She's dead, and magnified Grammarly has joined her. So the only one with the power left now is Trucy. Isn't it? I do not know. I don't need any power to see through that one. There's someone else, someone other than Trucy. Someone who inherited Thalassa's power. How would I know? Chances it'd take a miracle to learn the truth, or maybe one has already occurred. There's someone else with the power, and I know who. Apollo? Apollo? Let's try it. He did have that in this boy. His name is, I forget. Something weird. Apollo Justice. Who could it be? An attorney. Attorney. I noticed him when I went to visit a friend's law office. So, what are we to make of this oh great ex-attorney? You can show me pictures of his strange boys all you like, but you could say at least, I'm this boy, I could use a laugh. Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the facts. But it's close. There's a link between this boy and Thalassa. Actually, it's more of a ring. A ring. I just so happen to have this evidence to show this missing link. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, oh, oh. You see that? On her arm, her bracelet. She's wearing the bracelet. What? What are you talking about? She has the bracelet. Oh no. Okay, so she was shot. Bro. Anything? Anything? You made the not this one, not this one. You made this. No. Wait, look around. Wait a minute, wait a minute, whoa. What is this? What is this? Let me see it. Alright, it seems like, wait a minute, first of all. Let me see this too. What is she holding? What is that? Don't touch it? Okay, no problem. So this is her desk. Suspicious. Don't touch that. You. This you? And then there's this. My stamp. Hey, she spoke. She can talk. So this is the stamp. How can you keep her talking? Great musicians, aren't they? Ah, yes. Oh, I especially like those two, Zack and Valen. They're just so magical, aren't they? So she's a fan. Magic, you know? He's bullshitting. Phoenix never seen their magic before. He's bullshitting. Me too. I love them. They're so cool. It's like magic. Yeah. Alright, she's talking. Let's start. Opening ceremony at the Army of Magic Museum. I guess it makes sense now that every own commemorates them. So, have you been to one of their shows? Just once, when I was little, with father. It was like a dream. Disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting back together. Yeah, maybe you can keep telling me stuff. You know about Zack and Valen? Sure. Alright. Finally, alright. Vera. I don't go outside, I like to paint. Why don't you like... There's bad people out there. It's true. A lot of good people too. Actually, I should tell you. She was almost kidnapped once. Well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house. I see. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. She says she went to the Grammar Museum. With you, in fact. Yes, actually, she was quite insistent on it. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me. That person gave me a good luck charm. A good luck charm. Can I have it? Yes, apparently she received something. A gift. From that client, actually. She won't tell me what it is. From that client. I have to hear about this. The client? So, you met the person that asked you to do this job and you talked to them. Luck charm. Can't talk about it. If I do, I won't work anymore. That's what I was told. Yeah, but I really have to know. Another one, bro? Right, time to do some psycho lucky. Right, the forgeries. I like painting a lot. Father is very happy when I paint him exactly the same. So you did this too? Yes, it was my first job. Your first? All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw. But this was totally different. The pen slips, and the way the writer held the pen, and the pressure on the nib. I had to use a microscope and analyze it on the computer. She seems happy. Odd. Her work was the last nail in the grimoire coffin. I guess no one told her. The stamp. They're the best in the world. You mean the true grimoire? Of course. So you want to give her a picture of her getting shot? Your father. But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it. I guess I just took it. Yeah. Took it. Father got a letter from that person. That person? You mean the letter was from the client? We talked about grimoires forever that day. I'm sure that's why I was sent that stamp. I didn't want to just send it back, so I took it. A sneaky one. This client. So they were trying to get on our good side. Commemorative stamp. Sent from the real client. Okay. Magatama. 2. Should be easy. Client. You seem to trust the client quite a lot, in fact. Because they gave you the stamp. No, that's not why. They listen to me, to my problem. The problem that keeps her inside all the time. Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely have to go out, all I had to do was use a good luck charm. A good luck charm. I think I know what your client might have given you actually. Is this your good luck charm? Is it? Document transferring the right to Grammarly to Jerusalem. Don't know, man. A good luck charm. Maybe you gotta examine more? What is this? That's mine. Illustration for a book. He into nudes? Hold up, what is this? Hold up. Okay. They're drying racks. What? Alright, the gun. The next one was how dangerous it was. I don't know, man. Document transferring rights to perform repertoire to Trilogy. How much danger she was in? I don't know. Wait a minute. There's some photos here. There's some photos here. And what is this? Question. Nothing. Alright. No. Okay. Anything from you? Primary secret. I will not speak of that. Maya knows such power, but Trilogy does. Why is that? Maybe Trilogy got her power from her mother. The last memory, I will not speak. Because is officially missing, correct? And I think I know why you don't want to talk about it. There's the stage pistol. Yeah, there's another story. It was an accident, it wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa? I'm sure Valen would say the same thing. Why? It's just like another murder I might mention. Apollo. You call him Apollo. This boy. The ring. Is there any hint of the ring here? Any rings? Any rings? Nope, don't see her. This is the only place. The client. Let's try this again. A good luck charm, right? They listen to me. My problem. The problem that keeps her inside all the time. Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely have to go outside, all I do is use a good luck charm. Was this your good luck charm? Transfer of rights. Trucy's favorite trick. Startlingly realistic. Trucy's locket. It's not the stamp. We showed her his name. It's not the stamp. It can't be the... Don't know. Wanna try this? Okay, let's try it. Are we done here? Yeah, we're done here, bro. What else would there be? What happened here? I don't know. Should we show him the thing? What? Only daughter. Or magnify his daughter. Is that true? Crucial. You say too much. Well, I just missed it, assuming it didn't mean anything. She's gone. What more is there to say? Lots? I know. Well, you're still here. According to my in-depth research, Trucy's mother magnified Grimmary's only daughter. End quote. Zach Decton. Hold up. So, who is Zach then? In case, Mr. Wright, this discussion is over. Thalassa Grimmery, she's the most mysterious of the whole lot. Well, the prelude may have been longer than the main attraction. Shall we begin our game by final competition? I just said, I have come out of hiding today to make this... I should sleep more. Without seeing your daughter? It'd be best if I did not. 7 years ago we played. 7 years ago I lost. I already lost to Magnify. I did not care to lose to another. And I have heard that you never lose. It's just a rumor. Yes. But it is impossible to never lose. Unless one has an ace up on his sleeve. As the mission causes me no end of irritation. To think a mere lawyer might be out there pulling a wool over something else. Hey, I just signed your document for you. Maybe you can try lining it up. I will destroy your perfect record. This will be my final performance. You are warned. This guy is beyond serious. Russell, you may leave. It's your last game. I mean, what a scoop. I punch, but still, it's not enough. So... Okay, so you married into Magnify's family, right? Okay, so it's Magnify and then his only daughter, the blind girl, what the fuck's her name? Thalassa, right? So it's this dude at the top, Magnify, and then his only daughter, Thalassa, who got married to Shady Smith, Zach, and then, I don't know, some Uncle Valiant. And then Thalassa had two sons, or two kids, right? One's Apollo, the other one is Trucy. Toodles, gentlemen, and nice meeting you, Piano Man. See ya. Thanks for the info. Then let us begin, dealer. Da, you'll be a witness to our competition. Da, it's an honor for me. That reminds me, I saw a familiar face as he entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name. You know him? After a fashion, listen, Phoenix, right? One can learn so much from a true competition. Remember this. The grammary power. I was so close to understanding it, but I need more. I knew there was a way to get to Trucy's mother. I need to meet that reporter again. That was clear. And one other thing. From the moment my final competition with Zach began that night, a name was running through my head. The name of a man now in prison. Zach Gremery knew, but how? Now in prison. Valiant. A name was running through them. A name Zach Gremery knew, but how and why? Who? Apollo? Apollo? A solitary cell 13. Who's in here? Oh, is it you, Gavin? Gavin, hello. Christoph. Isn't this an unexpected surprise? What date is today? Present day central. Gavin. Is this your idea of revenge? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tita-tata. Tita-tata. What the fuck does that mean? You look well. You too, Gavin. So, Gavin's murder. Life's been full of surprises for both of us. No doubt you never expected to lose that attorney's badge of yours, and I'll bet you never expected to wind up here. Shady Smith was the name of the man you killed. Did you know who he really was? Who he was? Zach Gremery, you know, the defendant. I remember him, of course. But you say Smith was Zach? Impossible. Don't try to tell me that it was a coincidence. What did I just say? Life is full of surprises, don't you think? After the trial, you were arrested and found guilty, but your motive was never made clear. A mistake I plan to remedy. You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix, right? What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith with a bottle because I am an evil human being. Isn't that enough? Not for me, it isn't. I need to know why you did it, Gavin. You didn't just brain a guy with juice bottle for no reason. Tell me why you did it. Persistent, aren't you? Came here because I remember something. The night of our game, Zach Gremery mentioned your name, Gavin. After that, he was killed, and I asked you to help me. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone had turned on me. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. He tried to frame me, bro. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. I have to know. Why did you kill Shady Smith? No. Zach Gremery? Five of them. cold, full of despair. Can I even unlock these things? Something's wrong. No, it's nothing. You shouldn't push yourself hard. Life is to be taken easy, you know? He's doing his nails. His nails? My 7-year-old case. You recall that case 7 years ago? Yes, the trial where Zach Gremery pulled his famous vanishing act. My brother won his fair share of praise and adoration for the trial, as I recall. Genius prosecutor reveals crooked attorney, was it? That was when I met you, wasn't it? Was it now? They voted for strictest punishment. Unanimous. Save for one dissenting opinion, yours. It was my brother who was responsible for putting you in prison after all. For 7 years we've been friends. And yet I still don't understand you. But right, your friendship towards me was never pure. You suspect me then as you still do now, don't you? Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think. Alright, what is this thing? Oh, whoa, what is this? Why is this gold? What is this? Not really. I know appearances are a big thing with you. What is it? Price ranges, except nothing less. But why is this here? First-rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle. It's crystal. If you're so drawn to it, please have one. It's on me. Plays the violin. He has a bird here. He has a whole fucking library. Hello. He's living like a king. This is no jail. Some roses? Why roses? Is this it? I shouldn't have clicked on this. Okay, man. I shouldn't have clicked on it. Please, the cops should be here. I know, man. I've seen this part. Holy shit. Okay, so now we know what the lucky charm is. Boom. Gavin gave it to you. Why? His only daughter. Nail polish? This was what they gave you, wasn't it? The same bottles over there at your desk. They're good luck charm, right? This is a magic bottle. It has the power. Of course it does. I think I know who gave you that bottle, actually. The one who asked you to do this job. Was it this client? Can I? This man is a friend of mine. Know him? His name's Christoph Gavin. He's a lawyer, actually. I promised not to tell. Well, you gotta tell me now. Unlock successful. That's it? I got 2.5? Sorry, can't talk about the client. Promised. If I break promise, spell won't work. I don't need a name anymore. I got my answer. Pretty confident this charm. I think they might be the devil. Or maybe an angel. I am in. I saw it. Or I think I saw it when he gave me this. I saw the devil's face. Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's? No, the client was gentle with a gentle smile. So where'd you see this devil then? It was so quick, I don't remember well. I knew that that person wasn't like the other people. So I believe me. I'm not sure what this devil she saw was. It's pretty clear that Christoph Gavin was her charm. Leaving now. Sorry for what happened. If you want to apologize, try my client, Zach Grummery. What makes you think that? Your eyes, they're sad. I'll put on my smile next time I come. Promise. Hope to see you smile too. Take care. Thinking back to my first encounter with the young forager, I witnessed something of vital importance that day. It was already too late. Cool. Anything new here? He said this is how dangerous it was, right? What is this? Ariadone. Some kind of flower, maybe it's is it an eagle? Is this a nail polish? What is this thing? The nail polish is colorless. It's poison. Hey, you know what this thing is? Is there any other stuff we can take from this? Yeah, what is this thing? You don't even know, man. Alright, what about this? Nothing? Okay, let's talk then. No? Examine? Did I miss anything? Some sunlight. Save advances in chair technology. The nail polish is colorless. This has poison in it, right? We wanted to know what they have in common, right? So we were looking for a ring. No, should we? Should we just show it to him? Maybe. Who knows? Power. Trusty does. I think I know. I don't want to talk about it. Chloe? This missing link. This is the only one, man. Oh no. Okay. Alright, anything on the floor? Anything on the floor? Detention center? The blackmail. Hey, you know what this is? Okay, so his is that they shot her, right? And to prove how dangerous it was, we had to show him something. I don't know, man. Some sort of ring. Do we have any rings? Any rings anywhere? We're looking for rings. Ring. Probably not. The journaling and hearing will follow not for long depends on his hand. All that is left of mine is to lay down this pen. Is there any rings? Any rings? I showed her. I showed him this thing. Alright. I don't know, man. Should we go back and... Hey, yo, you got any rings? You know what this is? You wanna meet your mother? She doesn't fucking care. Maybe the scarf? Maybe the scarf? Does he have a scarf? She does. And she does. So, Trucy's actual name is Trucy Gremory, right? Anything in here? Maybe he dropped the ring or something? Oh no, man. We have to tell him where she was standing, right? Wait, was it? And this shows who it was. Greatest risk shows how much danger she was in. How can you say she was was at the greatest risk of being shot? This clearly shows how much danger she was in. Document transferring right to perform to daughter Gregory. Nail polishes colorless. Clearly shows how much danger she was in. How much danger was she in, man? How much danger was she in? I don't know. Document transferring the perform, right to perform to the Gremory repertoire. Sent from the real client. So this was sent by Gavin, right? I may not have enough evidence, he says. Okay, then can we show him some evidence? I feel like we should be over with this. We need to know. We need to show him how much danger she was in. And for Gavin, I don't know what the fuck I do. Diagnosed with malignant tumor, given 3 months. So we know this is his daughter. Making it only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. What are you talking about, man? How much danger she was in? You want to tell me anything? Do we have all the evidence? I just noticed. When he's shaking his head, he's... Yeah, this is the hand he has. The hand pose he has. What is this thing? Ariadone, I've heard of that brand. It must be the brand symbol. It's kind of a flower. Maybe it's a hand. I don't know, second thought. It's an eagle? Who makes things up anyways? If they try a clear symbol at least. Yeah. Which you will shoot one shot square in the head. You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. This is how much danger she was in. To my beloved student Phelan, to you I entrust the task of lowering my life's curtain. I will ready a gun with which we will shoot one shot square in the forehead. You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. Should I try that? This shows who it was. This shows how much danger she is. They're performing the same magic trick, right? Already a gun with which you will shoot one shot square in the forehead and you can... What? Okay. Starting with where she stood. Plus is the key. I can see how her name affects him. But just the name isn't enough. I need to recreate that day in his mind, starting with where she stood. Starting with where she stood. I don't think I have it. So, what now? Forged to look like magnifies. He seems face cloudful. There's no intent to remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. Cause of death, single gunshot to the forehead, to the head. Estimated time of death, 11 to 11:30. Do we have anything about her ring? Anything about her ring? I need to show a connection between Apollo. But there's the ring right there. Okay, does she have a ring now? Shows connection. How? I don't know. Well, let's try it again. The primary secret. The power of choosing. You were the biggest stars around. Yet, there's another star may not know. Lost her life during the rehearsal. To you, Valorant, and Grimmery bullets. It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa? I'm sure Valen would say the same thing. Why is just like another murder I mentioned? There was warmth in them, felt like an embrace. She's dead, and Magnified Gourmet has joined her. So the only one who, with her power left now, is Trucy? Mr. Zack? I do not know. I don't need any power to see through that one, buddy. There's someone else. Someone who enhances his power. I don't know, man. They're talking about some ring. There's a link between this boy and the Thalassa. Actually, it's more of a ring. You mean a bracelet? Perhaps this will refresh your memory. Just like that is evidence showing this missing link. I don't know, man. What about it? I don't know, man. I'm stuck. What ring? I don't think I have any, bro. We need to know, we need to see the ring, which is here. And I showed this to him, and then he said it was wrong. And she has the ring right there. Like, can I not do that? It's right there. That's the ring. It's the ring that Apollo's wearing. Can I show this to him again? What? I don't know, man. Something about a ring. Depends on his hand. Lay down this pen. Oh no, fuck it. Let's try it. I don't fucking know, bro. You wanna talk? Single gunshot to the head. Dude, I'm fucking stuck, man. Can I open this thing? It's not nice to be together. Get the marriage. Looks like taking this peek is out of question. Have I shown him this thing yet? What the fuck, man? This shows you how much danger there is in. He says. I don't know, where should we go? We have to show him how much danger he was in. Do you actually have something to say? To show Mama? No. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? What do these check marks even mean, bro? Do we have to look for more evidence? Transferring rights to virtual. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is yours. It's yours, man. It's from your dad. this game's bullshit. Any cases? What is this? Poster? Movie poster. Any new information? What do we do, man? How old is the Paul? He's like 20, 19, maybe 18. We gotta show him. We need to show him a ring of some sort. Hey, is you? Is you? What is this for? I don't know, bro. I feel like I'm not supposed to. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, right? Is there anything other to do? What is this syringe for? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You sent that mail, right? You sent this mail. Okay. What is this? Alright. Let's just show them everything. Okay, so we can't present him anything. Did we miss anything here? Something about a ring? We also need to show his Valorant. Yeah, we gotta show the first dude how dangerous the magic was, right? I'll present this one. Give me a hint. Can I take this photo? Or a ring, he says. Have the missing link. It's more of a ring. It's this thing, right? Over here. I have no idea about it. Try it. Barrel mark match bullet found. The victim, no fingerprint found. Use Trucy's mom. Okay. How can you say she was struck by one of her bullets? Was at the greatest risk of being shot, and this clearly shows how much danger she was in. No fingerprints found. I want to show this. Did we have we shown this one before? I believe it was her name. But how can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of her bullets? Thalissa was at the greatest risk of being shot, and this clearly shows how much danger she was in. I don't know. This clearly shows how much danger she was in. Nope, doesn't show how much danger she was in. Gotta show her where she was standing. Have we shown him this? Let's try showing him that. Just try it. Can I inspect? I don't fucking know, man. Alright, let's show him everything. Oh, wait. Show him everything. Okay, so we don't show him anything. Let's show him everything. Handwritten. Only less than 10 swift minutes remain to all those who have supported me in my life. Sorry, I give thanks. Loss of blood from bullet wound. Should show him that? Died the exact same way as he did? This shows how much danger she was in. You could lose from a bullet wound. just shows how much danger she was in. Was it the greatest? This girl shows how much danger. So we're gonna need the magic trick to it, alright? Transferring the right people form. Remembering repertoire. Oh no. We need a map showing where they were, right? Which means we have to figure out how the magic trick worked. How it was supposed to work. So, I don't know. Present everything. Like, what more do I need? Can't show evidence. Alright, we're out of evidence to show. We've showed all our evidence to the 3 people we have left. Examine? We've examined everything. For Valent, we need to show yeah, we gotta show him how the magic trick worked, right? And for Shady, we need to show what's the connection. A greenhorn defense attorney, call him Apollo. If it's anything, it should be either this or that, right? Memory magic. Zach. I showed him that. Magnifies memory. My journal may end here, may go on, not for long. Well, that depends on his hand to lay down this pen. I don't know, man. Do we go to Gavin? Fires 1 real bullet. Barrel mark matches bullet found in victim. No fingerprints found. Is there anything to talk about? Cell 13. Why did you murder Zach? Is this some kind of bullshit logic? Do we gotta go back to the ones where we checked already? Drew Studio. She's been to that magic trick, right? Wait a minute, wait. Hey, yo, I gotta talk to you, man. Drew, I gotta talk to you, bro. Can I have that, bro? I wanna talk to Drew. Reason for murder. Should we try this? We need some new evidence, bro. Have we checked everything? Can I even look? Is something wrong? Yeah, can we keep that page though? Transfer of rights. Mother is a mystery. So she just disappeared. Is there anything to examine? Is there any links? Hold up. Is there any links? Rings? Is there any links? I don't fucking know. We did see the ring on this thing. But we showed him that. I think we showed him that too, and we showed him this as well. Maybe it's hidden in the evidence somewhere. Hello? Huh? It's been washed. Alright, that's it. It's this thing. Like, what am I supposed to do here, bro? Send from the real client. Just Gavin. Things that link them. Can I zoom into the ring? What is this earring? Something about the earring. Showed him that, showed him that, showed him this. Brow marks match bullet found in the victim. No fingerprints found. Small syringe used for making. I don't know. Notebook page. Seems face clock will make me wait a little longer. At least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. Okay, so who wrote that? Because someone must have written that, right? To match his handwriting. Forged to look like magnifies. Fucking try it. shit, man. Oh shit. I forgot to turn on the thing. Two. How can you see if you stop the roll? It's still in narrow mode, huh? It's gonna show how much danger she is. Will make you wait a little longer, at least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. Shows how much danger she was in. How do you know she was struck with her bullets? Fires one real bullet. Barrel marks match bullet. It's a memoir. Like, can we flip through the pages? The first should come soon. This journal may end here or make go on, but not long. Depends on hand. To lay down this pen. So I present forged evidence in court. I don't know how much danger she was in. How the fuck would I know? Do we show the gun again? No fingerprints found. Fires one real wound. Thalassa was at the greatest risk of being shot. Earned her right to perform the grammar of her torturously. Contains a photo of Trucy's mother. She was at the greatest risk. And what are we supposed to show? Letter telling Zach to come at 11:05. Diagnosed with malignant tumor. Did that. Forged to look like magnifies. Fate's clock will make me wait a little longer. So I can according to my life. How much danger she was in? I may not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. Maybe it's time a little more legwork. What legwork? What about you, bro? Do I have enough evidence? 3 of you were Team at your peak, biggest stars. Yeah, there's another story behind the fame. Lost her life during a rehearsal. Yeah, like, if we could take this and then show it to the other guy. And Valor minutes. Accident, it wasn't me. How could I shoot my theater last time? I'm sure Valor would say the same thing. Why am I doing it? I have enough evidence to pull this off right now. Maybe I just have to do a little more legwork. I don't know. We need to show the ring, right? Where is the ring? Cause of death, single. Dude, I've been here for hours, man. Like, how does this make sense? Reported cause of death, single gunshot to the head. Estimated time of death. Yeah, that wouldn't work on the other guy. That wouldn't work on Valen. This doesn't show anything. Can we find anything? What is there to do? For him, we're looking for evidence of where she was shot. Want to show him the gun again? So gun, and then pinned him, and then gun. I don't fucking know. How much danger she was in. Was at the greatest risk of being shot. How can you say she was struck by one of her bullets? How can I say she was struck by one of your bullets? This one away from primary or her to daughter too soon. Sent from the real client. I don't fucking know, bro. Hey yo, Gavin. You got anything? Am I supposed to find something here? Wait a minute. Is there more to this area? Can I examine and search for more? No. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. There's nothing. Not enough evidence for that. Body shown. We have to link the rings, right? So if Theresa was shot in the head, what links them together? We're looking for a ring. We're looking for a ring. There's someone else with the power. Someone who inherited Thalassa's power. It's Apollo, apparently. 22, she's 15. Thalassa is 40. Should we say Vera? No. I wanted to see what would happen if I said Vera. Oh my god, man. Here's the 22, 24, 25, 22, 25. So what happens if we say Vera? Maybe this is where we're all. Okay, so it is Apollo. him, of course. Actually, more of a ring. A ring. Wanna try that? A ring, they said. Yeah, I know what it is. It's the thing. That's a bracelet. But it's not this. She has a ring here, but you can barely see it. It doesn't take it as evidence. Is there a photo of Apollo? Document transferring the right to perform. What ring? Showed her that. I don't know what fucking ring you're talking about. There's a ring right here if you would just fucking look. There's a ring right there. That's the ring. There's the ring. She's wearing it. Can we take out this photo? Can we see a photo of Apollo? Fucking Christ, man. Do you actually have anything to say? Maybe there's something in the floor. I don't fucking know, man. We already presented him everything. Alright, I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna fucking cheat. Because this is bullshit. What is this bullshit? Present Tristan's locket and then proof that she was always in danger is the commemorative stamp. What is this bullshit? Concerned with precision. Performance magic is not motives. Like, I thought we assumed here that she was already part of the crew. This game is assuming we didn't know she was a musician. What is this fucking bullshit? How much danger she was in? Because she was part of the musician group? Because she was fucking... apparently this shows how much danger she was in. The game was assuming we didn't know this shit. Solid this, damn. There's at least a guess. It doesn't mean she's in danger. It's missing right here. What the fuck does it have to do with anything? How does this make sense? There's one thing we're failing to address was that, as you say, our troop was wrong. Our leader Magnify was so inclined he could hide anything he wishes with ease, but he's right. Then he would have hit a crime making him an accomplice. Not a good foundation for back now. Ronald's got a point. If one of the troop members died in an accident and Magnify covered it up, his innocence would come into question. Found the right address, Mr. Wright. So close, there was to be something. How Thalassa's death could affect Zack and Valen's relationship with Magnify. See in your eyes, do you have something to say? I'll prove that's an accident. I'll prove why Thalassa's accident tied your hands so completely. What am I proving? Died in an accident, and his innocent recommendation. Found the right address, Mr. Wright? I'm so close. There has to be something about how Thalassa's death could affect Zack and Valen's relationship with Magnify. Still something to say. How can you possibly prove more than what you have? I'll prove that Thalassa's accident ties your hands so completely. With the person? I'll prove why Thalassa's accident tied your hands completely. For what? With evidence, then? I mean, this, apparently. I mean, they sent him the note, right? This game's going backwards in logic. Your life was sacrificed so that show might go on. There's her position. And every time I get it wrong, I have to like redo the shit. Then he would have hit a crime making him an accomplice for blackmail. If our leader Magnify was so inclined, he could hide anything he wishes with ease. Our trip was a world unto itself. Then he would have to hide crime making him an accomplice, not a great foundation for blackmail. And Magnify covered it up, his innocence would come into question the foundation. Thalassa's accident tied your hands so completely. With who? Trucy Enigmar. Enigmar. It has to be evidence, right? Diagnosed with malignant tumor, given 2 months, used for administering insulin shots, has been washed. I'll prove why. I'll prove why, he says. Trucy's mother. Daughter of Magnify Grammar, whereabouts I don't know. Is it Trucy? Trucy, maybe? Zach Grammary's daughter, already dressed as the part of the messaging. Want to try her? The accidental death of Zach's wife tied both your hands. Trucy's ability? Oh. And this proves you mean the blackmail there? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Every time I get it wrong, I have to fucking start over the entire dialogue. Still doesn't make sense, man. Like, yeah, we just said that she was part of the troop, right? She was part of your group. Like, this stamp is gonna prove it again? We already know this shit. Like, why is he surprised? Remember is locked up there, so what's that? Troop is a leader man flying high. He could hide anything he wished with ease. Would have hit a crime, making him an accomplice. That'll get foundation for blackmail. One of the troop died in execution and covered it up. His innocence come into question. Found as a right address about how Celeste's death could affect the relationship. Just have something to say. How can you possibly prove murder when you're I'll prove why Celeste's accident tied her hands completely. Body found, headshot. So it's not Trucy. Mentor to Zach and Valen. And then Zach happened to marry his daughter. Pharmacy photo? Already did, I think. Only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work. Is it the diary? So it's not this. Did we try this already? I forgot. I'll prove why her death tied your hands so completely. I mean, this obviously, because you're part of the group. I'll prove why her death tied your hands completely. What the fuck do you mean? Suspicion of poisoning her father, Drew mission, currently in trial. Dude, I forgot the details. It's been like a few weeks since I played this game. Celeste's accident tied your hands so completely. With person or with evidence? Why did you even give me that choice? Body found in hospital room, shot in the head. Did we already show this one? Did we already show the crime scene photo? Shoot it in the head. Alright, nope. Now we have to start over. Gotta start the entire conversation over. this shows how much danger she was in. Like, did we not already know this shit? Is this new information? We knew she was part of the group like 15, like yesterday? In episode 3? How is that a surprise? If one of the troop members died in an accident and Magnify covered it up, his innocence would come into question. There has to be something about how her death could affect a relationship with Magnify. Hide your hands so completely? Is it Spark? They said he's the only one they trust? Is it Spark? Why would that be? Because they're part of the fucking group. Like, you guys are all tied together in this, man. Like, what could affect the relationship with Magnify? Because she's the daughter? Yeah, no shit. Because that was his daughter. Herself was a problem. What do you mean? She was that girl. Did we not already know this shit? Only daughter. Terrible accident. The two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. If that wasn't the key to Magnify's power over you, I don't know what is. Why would that be power over him? None at all. Unless one missing, and your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. Just leave? Okay, so what's the blackmail though? For blackmail, there has to be some kind of a threat, right? Like, if you don't do this, then I will do this. This logic is like 10 miles behind, man. Like, it's assuming I don't know anything. Ours was a complex family, eating family, the master, Magnified family, his own daughter. Those were not be tempted into faulty flights of fancy. Yes, there was an accident, but that is all it was. Accident. Guns ablaze, bullets fly, strange toward beautiful body on stage, and then crashing zing valve, everything out as measured. It's tragedy. As for whose bullet stole Thalas's life, we shall never know the answer. She disappeared from our lives, and Zack was bereft of his wife. Trucy lost her mother, and Magnify his daughter. And that led to blackmail, I take it. Okay, so what's the blackmail though? Because there has to be a threat. All but a reversal of darkness that comes, the curtain falls. Why did Mary try to cover the accident? It was his own daughter who died. At a critical time, the passing of torch from Magnify to Zack and Valiant. We all sacrificed so that it might be a success. Her death was the greatest sacrifice of all, even when her life was extinguished, her presence was not. Her presence was not? What do you mean? Saul could no longer oppose his wishes. And perform his art for his benefit. I see, I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter. But do you not find cowardice in his actions? To decide to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing, but then hang that death as guillotine above your heads. Things were dark behind the scenes, and truth were made us for sure. The truth you know? She was not told naturally. True. I had not thought of that accident for a very long time. I'm sorry to dredge up old memories, but this has helped a lot. Not to find magnifies clear on things. True, there was one who came sniffing, quite persistently. A reporter, he called himself Newsman. Yeah, I know who he is. Often I spied him lurking about dressing room doing his research, which I happen to remember his name. I know who he is. And he became quite close to my partner Zach. I like him not. His name I don't recall, but his scent cloud aroma of mint. Whenever he smiled, which was far too often, I see this for how it does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Right. You will not uncover answers, only ones. Sorry. You can notice a dark curtain hanging over Truth Memory. I only began to realize I had to do. I had to protect Trucy from the reporter he mentioned, the newsman. I'd have to track him down. That's so fucking stupid, man. This shit is fucking stupid. Oh, there he is. Every day for 7 years, walls, here's potato, for everyone, if you feel guilty, no. I watched too, the whole time I found no case, no less. Journalist gets tingling sensation in the back of the air, freaks out, and feel guilty? Why would I feel guilty? You feel like you're being watched, I don't know what that means. Paranoia. Felt like he was being watched, and you along with him, you sure wasn't nervous? No, don't you wonder why Zach Lemon got rubbed out after 7 years? The company vanishes from the courtroom. Right after coming into contact with me, he completely vanishes from the courtroom. Then, for 7 years, he talks to no one, not a soul. Remaining time was almost up. He contacts me in order to have this made. And then he dies. Starting to put the pieces together, right? Maybe you were too. Yeah. That's all for the case actually. No, before that. That's not like, oh, you mean the accident. During the quick draw shooting practice. My, you're well informed. Then you should have seen me back then. I took up quite a scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, woman, a little puppy, all for me. I was younger and everything. I was close. He was with magnified memory at the time. I knew his daughter too, of course, the less not really. She disappeared quite suddenly, and Magnify wouldn't say a word about it. My evil habit got better of me. Journalist catches scent of scoop, goes on feeding frenzy, and set up a one-on-one interview with Alessa's husband, see? With Alessa's husband. Zach. Something strange is in the air, oh record. It's part of it all, right? Come on, you can tell me off the record. I don't know. Anyway, kept prying and eventually became friends with Zach. Sure, he punched me once or twice, or 5 times over, and he became to me confident. He's been waiting most times, 7 years, waiting for his comeback. A big revival of Magnify a Miracle. Of course, it was all a dream. Because of this, performance rights. The absence of any official documents, he was golden. Just gotta say, old man didn't give his rights to both Zach and Valiant. So Valiant waited until Zach died, legally, guys. Time finally comes, Valiant's like a kid on Christmas morning, getting ready for a show. It's gonna put a bit of a damper on the big show. Sorry, one Valiant for me. I lost out to his partner at work, and I love to love. Same old story, only 2 disciples, their mentor's only daughter. Boy has 3 styles, I love triangle, pretty classic. So when you're performing a trick, that's your world, like a family entire. The more of it, the less it has Trucy. And then she dies. I need to find out more about Thalassa. Thalassa. Mary Zach had Trucy see second marriage actually. You mean she was divorced? Had noticed one, not quite. Her late husband was a performer too. He died doing some gig. Tragically, they had only been married 1 year. Didn't know. Oh, but she was a beauty. Very portrait. Okay, so there's the bracelet. Well, Trucy, since she was a little thing too, she got a better deal really. She's got you for family after all. Who? Had another child besides Trucy, end quote. Apollo? Yeah, we knew this shit. Apollo. What do you mean, what? But Trucy said she was an only child. Oh, yeah, she had a previous husband. Her previous husband. The first husband who died during a performance? Yep. They had themselves a kid. Another orphan now. That's another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now. Had another child. Do you think I could borrow this photo? Sure. Generous. Yeah, that's the same fucking photo. Like, I see the bracelet, bro. So fucking stupid. So busy wondering about the bigger. Got his power. I know, bro. We went through this like 2 hours ago. Zach Gremory. Robbing of her hour. We learned nothing from this conversation, but we needed the evidence. This is why this shit is stupid, man. Alright, so we're done here, right? Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's the same fucking photo, right? She has the bracelet. Where the fuck is my pendant? Whatever. You killed her. Yeah. Actually, I know something. Your marriage to Thalassa was her second. How did you notice? Her first husband died a year after they were wed. Yes. He was a performer. He met when he joined the Gremlins as a guest in this show. She lived true for a while. And you say she had a child then. I have a photograph of her here. Couldn't help but notice she was wearing this when I first saw it. Yeah, we saw this in the fucking pendant, and we pointed that out, but the game didn't want me to show that yet. This is bullshit. Your Gremlin family heirloom. This boy wears a bracelet just like the ones in the picture. His name is Razak. I took a photograph before she left us. When she returned, she only wore one bracelet. Before she left us? What do you mean left you? Like she was performing as part of your clown show and then she left for 1 year and came back? Give it to this boy, her son. Alright, can we stop the bullshit now? The Gremlin secret. Strange power. I myself do not know where it comes from. The fact is that it passed down the Gremlin line, it runs in their veins. I asked her, Alyssa, once. This is what she told me. The power responds to tension in others. Tension. She were to face the person, they become tense even slightly. She would know no matter how hard they tried to hide it from her, so she could see it. Not quite. She realized there was so much of the intention without use of a particular object, or in her case, objects. Something she wore? Yes. Her bracelets. The first time I saw one of those, I felt like it was more than just fashion. I made a decision. Not that I know, consider it a gift. Lucy and Apollo. Siblings. Step-siblings. And the brother has these powers of theirs, so Trissy has an older brother. I wonder what will come of that. Mr. Wright, tonight after a game is done, I will return to life of hiding. I've not seen her live her life without knowing, understand. I'll tell the two of them. I'm in your dad once again, no kidding. Wow, I got so messed up. They're bracelets. Need special alloy. Set to expand, shrink slightly, respond to body warmth, there's temperature sensing, yes, where is the wrist? Power attention, muscle summon. So I'm gonna sense these contradictions because they're contractions. Because the bracelet is always a perfect fit. So when the person they're watching gets tense, they feel fighter on their wrist precisely, but that alone doesn't really count as mind reading. I believe I understand the process works from here. It's simple eyesight. Eyesight. Kinetic vision. Ball moving ball like it was stopped, like the focus. Yeah, we know what this is. So basically what you're saying is Gremlins can see really well. For them, seeing is more than believing is known. Their power relies on eyesight combined with extra focus. It's difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time, but what if someone could tell when you went to focus? Something precisely, but wait, Trissy doesn't have any reason. You're talking about poker, yes. Timing when to focus is something she probably does it without thinking. I doubt Trissy herself has realized this. That is all I know of the Gremlins. Thank you, Mr. Zek. If this boy bracelet is a real thing, he will use it before long, thereby awakening his power. I'll keep that in mind. Well, shall we play a game? I've said too much. Let me say one more thing. The night my mentor Gremlin passed from his world to the next, there were 2 pistols and 2 letters sent. This was Magnify's test. A test? In his years, Magnify Gremlin worked us to the bone, no to the pain. I could not shoot him, so I shot the clown's forehead instead. This, it seems, was the correct answer. Take this. I give my art to you, Zach. What? It is thanks for playing along with my show. You shot well tonight, Zach. Tonight, though, I would not have minded dying by your hand. How could I shoot you? You're my mentor. I thought you might say that. If I went home without shooting anything, what would you have done then? Then, of course, I would have given Valen his chance. And if I had shot you in the forehead instead, then it would be over. If you were to shoot me in the head, then I, to the darkness, would go, and my art with me. Fitting in, don't you think? Yet this ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Zach. And I'm sorry, I have done much that was wrong in my day. He wanted you to be a successor all along. That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Valen's. Perhaps, but it's not something we will ever know for sure. I wonder, what is Valen up to these days, waiting for you to die? If 7 years pass like this, the performance rights go to him. Ah, now here I am and his dream is ended. What's worse than that, actually? Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know? You don't mean to tell me to put blame for a mentor's death on him? On Valen, you talking about? The trial ended when you vanished. There were even rumors that Valen helped you pull it off. Madness. Well, seems before I can once again disappear. I have one more. It isn't odd that sorting out my life would prove so complicated. That night, Zach Remery was killed. He died as Shady Smith, a mysterious traveler with a secret past. But he left one thing behind as he parted. This. To whom it may concern, 7 years past, I, Zach Remery, murdered my mentor, Magnified Remery. His confession. I apologize for the trouble caused by my sudden departure from court and hereby confess to my crime. Tying up loose ends with his old partner, Valen Remery. Alright, we're done, right? Just Sunshine and then the cell. Valen. So, when is this? Is this right after the court? Is this after the trial or before the trial? Well, it was last from the distant past, a long time ago. 7 years has it been? I don't think I'll ever see you again. Spoken to the press, nothing more to say. I've spoken to a lot of people and come to a conclusion, then I realized I needed to hear from you. Magnify. I have walked a different road past 7 years because you couldn't perform that way. Do not be deceived. Valen's skill is the real deal. I did not require my mentor's hand-me-downs. No, it was my partner who slowed me on my way. Zach. His rather well-performed disappearing act 7 years ago was the end. Or so I thought. Zach Remery murdered her mentor, fled, and escaped punishment for his crime. You said something that affected 7 years ago, didn't you? I remember for yesterday. Yeah. That was not the way of it. Not the way of it in the end. For a while, he vanished. His suspicion upon my own person never did. His partner Zach vanished, protecting. That's what those thieving magpies of press said. No idea. Yeah, the same press company now feigning interest. They covered the greatest magic show in history as it were vaudevillian distraction. And here I must stand smiling at them all. What am I, if not a player in some fiendish farce? Why do I suggest? Because you never made it to know what happened. Death is still a mystery to this end. Which is why I came here to get the answer from you. Another one, bro? How many fucking locks is he gonna get? Audience has no business stepping up. They must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight. Sounds like an awful lot of something. Okay. Alright. His death. Did you shoot him in the head or not? Ask what you will, you'll get nothing from me, as I'm much part of this affair as you are now. If you know what happened, for 7 years I have endured. The curtain lived on my new golden age, all the miracles were true with my grasps. Sorry to do this, Valen, but right now I need answers. I think I'll start by dropping the bomb. Actually, yeah, Valen. I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles, not as long as I have this The rights go to Trilogy, right? And what might this be? I should have brought this to your attention sooner, but I didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback quite so fast. What is this? Document showing the true recipient of the permit his rights to magnify miracles. What? Zach Grammar. He wrote this? He passed everything to his daughter. Tricia Nigmar. She's officially my daughter these days. Preposterous. Zach's gone, vanished into the void. Here's a genuine article. Zach was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and Notary can testify this. Alright. That's a lock. Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be lived and thrown to the dead? You're not the only one with a problem. But he shot Magnify. Yes, it was Zach, it was. And then he left, and my career as a magician fell into darkness. Do you think there might be some way out of it? Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out. Who really killed Magnify? What? All you need is a way to prove your case. Who really killed Gremory? Do I show this? I mean, obviously he didn't shoot him, but he's trying to help him. It should have been my way out. Oh, might not be too late, Mr. Villain. What do you mean, who killed Valen? Well, one thing before we pass on to this, but this is a confession, in which he admits to the killing of Magnify. See, all according to your plan. I'm a musician by trade, despite my life's work. I photo out and give him a fleeting dream. Yes, I seem table is apparent. Now I am the audience, believing the deceptions I have wrong for myself. Zach wrote this right in front of me, after I explained your situation to him. I like a zoom. Alright, so is he a good dude or a bad dude? Magnify, you do not know this confession is nothing but lies. Yes, it's my opinion that Zach killed no one. Then you must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination. Two received instructions to kill, but if one is innocent, then the one who remains is guilty. That would be the logical conclusion. So he vanished to protect me, his partner. A stirring tale, it is true. Did you shoot Magnify in the forehead? If I had and I told you, what would you do? Run to the police, perchance? Do as you will. There's nothing left for me now. It's true, after all. I have little talent. I needed my mentor Magnify's repertoire. It was as if a little demon grabbed hold of me. I knew it. So, Valen did kill Great Magnify. Sorry, Mr. Right, but it was not I who shot my mentor. If it wasn't you, then who was it? There wasn't another disciple, was there? Such as, I don't know, Knack and talent grammar, maybe? Your wild fantasies can be further from the truth. Only Zach can receive threatening letters. There was another one more soon as we could have fired episode that night. Then it had to be only other person at the scene, which means you don't mean, yes, the great Magnify Grammary himself. So Magnify committed suicide? You find it hard to believe? To be honest, when I arrived at night, old man was still alive. He appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him, but when I turned and made to leave the room, the old man called me out. So you spoke with Magnify Grammar? Yes, and this is why I knew what he had done. Transferred the rights to his repertoire to my partner Zach, not me. I see. Then I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it. You owe me no apology. My crime was in a way more serious than that of murder. Is confessing something? Balanced crime. You see, I knew that 2 letters had been sent. There are no secrets between partners. It was easy to find out. That was why I interested in Magnify's plan. He wanted to buy one of your hands. Little did I expect it had anything to do with the rise to his repertoire. That was when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart. The demon. Let me confess, I had intended to shoot Magnify, and I planned on framing my partner for the crime. That night, I prepared something before going into Magnify's hospital room, which was IV fluid. If Zack did not shoot, I would do the deed. Then, I would use IV liquid to place murder on his hands. That was my plan, but you didn't shoot him. Could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. The Magnify called me back. I'm sorry, Valiant. I'm giving my magic to Zack, not you. You still lack the draw he has. Please, help him if you can. I left the room, and then I stopped. The shock of what I had just been told consumed me. That was when I heard the fatal gunshot. Now I remember killing himself. Then the demon awoke anew within me. Zack killed him. He was the one. Frame him, and the magic will be yours. I altered the scene of his suicide. Took the pistol from his hand, wiped off the prints, then I used the syringe to add the IV liquid I brought. So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Magnify died, and you framed Zack for his murder. As planned indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I had anticipated. What do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed, truly? That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe, but yes. Glad I heard it. Thank you. It is I who should be thanking you, Mr. Wright. Only when I lost everything could I make my decision. You're going to turn yourself in. My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. And as my guilt stays, all else begins to leave me. My friends, my performance, rights, my magic. I've had enough of vanishing acts. I understood. I thought my life was ruled by a dead man, but I was wrong. For Zack Gramery was alive. Well, not anymore. And now it occurs to me, what if he was not the only one who survived? What do you mean? No. We never saw proof of her demise. We never saw her body. Yeah. The blind girl from the blind woman from episode 3. The mind races and mouth flaps. Apologies for getting this, master. I can only hope that one day will come when I meet my partner. Then I shall apologize for my terrible mistake. Shady Smith, whichever name you prefer, he is no longer with us. The truth is revealed that trials. Alright, final one. Sorry, sir. Prisoner Inquisitor is currently occupied. Well, certainly, sir. Please wait here a moment. Apologies to the guard, but there's something I need to see. Let me see this letter. Hello, the sender is Drew. Mr. Mission Martinez. Okay, so this is the letter. There it goes. Let's see if there's anything. You could make it a little harder. Messenger of death. If it was stamped right, no mistaking it. And his last letter was sent to Christoph Gavin. The interview request came like I said it would, and they're looking into the case. I saw him all that. I won't tell them about it. So please release the spell you've put on my daughter. I'll write later with a report. Finally, decisive evidence. Was this a burglar in jail? Hey, what's up, bro? Didn't know you moonlight in larceny, right? Gavin, there's something I have to ask you. Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. My apologies, but there's not much I care to discuss. Vera Mission hasn't received her verdict yet. You follow me, Gavin? There are no known survivors of antiquitine poisoning. But it never hurts to hope. Okay, I'll be leaving now then. Right, wait. Yeah, Gavin? Would you mind leaving that letter? It's private. Sorry, forgot I had it. Many thanks. I already opened it, right? I opened it and then checked for poison. That's a camera, bro. Now seen all the clues in this case I've gathered over 7 long years. Now it's time. Every story has an ending. Come to the final chapter for the truth. Alright. The last part. What up? Continue? Yes. Alright, Phoenix. Welcome to the court. 7 years, all leading to one verdict. A verdict which you must decide. Is the defendant Vera Misham innocent or guilty? Courtroom doors are opening, the trial awaits. Are you ready to begin? Courtroom number 3, preparations complete. Hold up. Something inside me rising, surfacing. Hold up, what's up with the locks then? He had like 5 locks, right? Something important. Lost long ago. It's close now. So close. October 9th, 10 a.m. Precision of Vera Mission. Prosecution's ready to rock. How's the defendant Vera Mission's condition? Acute atropine and poisoning according to her physician. She could die at any time. Thus, her absence from the court today. They can't put her on trial without her being here. It's unusual. They should wait for her to get better to do it then. So bureaucratic of them. It's a little harsh. They can't delay the trial any longer. Apologies to the defendant, but the show must go on. Right, if Vera dies, the trial will be cancelled. Gonna let that happen. Mr. Wright told me everything that's been going on behind the curtain all these years. I'm gonna give Vera her innocent verdict while there's still time. Prosecution's case is unchanged by recent events. Why did Vera Mission succumb to poison? Because she couldn't live with the guilt of what she's done. Vera poisoned with atroquinine, the same exact poison that took her father's life. What better confession could you ask for? Being the killer, she would have access to the poison. Significance is rather hard to come by. That's true. In other words, I see no need for further discussion. Could have had a verdict yesterday. Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no objections, I see no reason to postpone a verdict. What we need to worry about isn't the verdict, but the trial itself. Defense hold that Vera Misham is the victim, not the killer. If that's so, then you have to prove something. She was in court giving her testimony before us. How do you propose your killer poisoned her? And incidentally, it would be nice if you told us who her mystery killer was. It's your brother, bro. I asked defense to prove its claims to this court. Tell us how Vera Misham was poisoned. Got two things: who did it and how. I'll show how he did it. So the vector of poisoning is unknown. Defense prepared. Very well. What method was used to poison Vera Misham? Dude, I forgot all about this case, man. Letter from Misham. By Drew before poisoning, traces found on stamp. Sent from the real client. Handwritten page, forged to look like magnifies. All the evidence is here, thankfully. And the stamp. From what I hear, atroquinine takes a while before it acts on the body. Slow acting is called. From what I hear, my opponent sees her. What are you talking about, man? Is it this, the frame? What do you mean method? You have to be more specific, bro. What method was used to poison her? Okay, how long has it been? What do you mean what method was used? Poison. Nail polish? What's this? My, what a beautiful bottle. The nail polish is colorless. Ah, something the matter? No, nothing at all. So the killer put poison in his bottle and made her drink it. Nail polish. Some nail polish? How the fuck does it work? Let's recall yesterday's trial. Remember when Vera was testifying to the court? Court is now back in session. Chewing her fingernails clean off. Whenever Vera became nervous, she has a habit of biting her nails. Prosecutor Gavin, when the prosecutor had Vera examined, did he check her nails? Bailiff, have him check the defendant's nails at once. Do you know who did this? Do you know who put the nails in that nail polish? Yes. That bottle belongs to Vera Misham. Why do you ask? Know someone who might have a bottle like this? No, just checking. Mr. Justice, you're about to accuse someone of poisoning. Please dispense with chatter. I mean, Do you realize the weight of this accusation? Here, let me show you. I mean, I don't want to make the accusation, but you're making me accuse someone. So, like, if I had to choose someone, it'd be him. Christoph. What's this? Christoph Gavin. He's been in jail for 7 years. What's your game? My bro. There's no way he could do something like that. Hey, he's in jail, you know? You should know that better than anyone else. Indeed. He is behind bars. He's already in jail, so like, why do you care? Why does his brother care? I know, however, that doesn't mean it was impossible to do what he did. As if there was when he put the poison in the bottle. Could have been yesterday, could have been a month ago, maybe it was a year ago, or perhaps 7 years ago. Christoph Gavin had no motive for killing this poor girl. It's simply inconceivable. Prosecutor, you seem to think so. That face tells me one thing. Christoph Gavin's younger brother doesn't find it inconceivable at all. Well, if you feel there is a clear and pressing need, we may have to summon Christoph Gavin from jail. Fine. I've known for some time an impenetrable darkness lurked at the bottom of this. A darkness that has swallowed even myself. Okay. Defense's wishes is granted. Let prisoner Christoph Gavin take the stand. Bailiff began proceedings to call a special witness. Hey. Sup? Ah, Your Honor. How nice to see you again. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? It's not every day I'm summoned from the solitary cell. In fact, it's never. I think you already know, Mr. Christoph Gavin. Mr. Justice, you've been doing quite well for yourself. Stiff upper lip, Apollo. You can do it. Up blip. Does this bottle look familiar? Ariandoni nail polish? Why, yes, I use it myself. He uses nail polish, bro? What the fuck? Late defendant, I hear. As did the late defendant. She's not dead yet. And was there something concerning this bottle you wish to talk to me about? I admit I respect her for her taste in nail polish. Her taste indeed. This nail polish was how Verum Mishum was poisoned. And trichocatin, was it? You're well informed about this case. Even in solitary, much comes to my desk, and I have nothing but to read. Oh, Clavier. Maybe you can explain this? You're being accused again, by him, again. Ah, and? You agree with his accusation, do you? By him? Oh, yeah. He was not in prison for 7 years. He was in there for a few days, right? Right. I keep thinking he went to jail 7 years ago. Let's hold a proper trial, shall we? Christoph Gavin, your testimony, please. I'd be delighted. Charges against you are quite severe, Mr. Gavin. You are suspected of poisoning the defendant, Vera Misham. Please testify to the court. Poisoning Vera. Owning the same nail polish does not make a murder make. Owning the same nail polish does not a murderer make. Does not a murderer make? What the fuck does that mean? I've been in solitary confinement for half a year. Half a year? That's how long it's been? Half a year? It's been 6 months since that trial? Her father died of the same poison, the meaning of which should be clear. The prosecution's case holds. She poisoned her father, then attempted to poison herself. Surely you aren't going to suggest I was responsible for poisoning her father too? Oh. Naturally, for one, I don't even know the missions. Wait, how long is this trial? That's so, Mr. Justice. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination. I'm accusing Christoph Gavin, my ex-boss, but I know he poisoned Missions. The question is, when could he have done it? Not to mention why. I'm just gonna press everything. The meaning of which the clear prosecution she poisoned her father. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a scar. He has a scar in his hand? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? It was you who killed Drew Misham. A bluff worthy of your new mentor, Mr. Wright. Really? But you see, I saw it, right when you said her father too. Your hand tensed naturally, and a little devil appeared. Is that the devil people are talking about? You saw me being tense. What does that mean? Are all tense with this guilty? And tell me, was Drew Misham fond of nail polish too? Sorry, but there's more than one way to poison a man. You don't need nail polish to get someone's mouth. Ah. You must be very talented indeed. Drew Misham was killed on October 6th, while I was already in my solitary confinement cell at Central Prison. If that's not alibi, I don't know what is. But you found a way, all the same. And I found it too. This is how you poison them. I'm sure this commemorative stamp requires no introduction. The night Mr. Misham died, he was seen writing a letter, and nicotine was found in the stamp. So am I to understand the stamp was the murder weapon? Yes, you are. Oh, and yes, the stamp was found in your prison cell. That is all, Your Honor. Order. Poison in the back of the stamp. After his call, someone paid a visit to witness himself, Phoenix Wright. Daddy. That's when he found the stamp. You made Drew Mission write you a letter. That's how you killed him. My. You've upset my poor brother to the point of uselessness. Allow me to clarify this, Mr. Justice. All you need to do is recall witness Sparkbrush's testimony. Oh, that's the thing, see? After he put his letter in the envelope, Mr. Misham sat there searching his desk drawer for something. His desk drawer. Yes, a stamp, so-called postage stamp. I thought. He was looking for a stamp. There you go, he had no intention of using this stamp. What are you getting at? What I'm arriving at is that this commemorative stamp is in a frame. It was a mere coincidence that he used it that night. That would seem to be the case. Or perhaps you mean to suggest that I somehow manipulate coincidence? He does have a point. How would this witness know if the victim was going to use the stamp? Without that, he couldn't have planned the murder. Really, Clavier, you should be seeing through these weak-spine bluffs by now. I think he just wants to be on the good side. How could anyone have known Mr. Mission would use the stamp that night? Least of all, Christopher Gavin locked away in prison cell. Well, it seems that the defense has run out of things to say. I believe the defense bluff has been called. Defense bluff. I'm not sure I agree with you there, Christoph. Javier. Honestly, I wanted to believe you. But the defense was trying to get away with the bluff. You were, Christoph. His own brother. Her forehead? What was her accusation again? It was that this poison stamp killed Drew Misham, yeah? To which my brother responded thusly. There was no way to know when Misham would use the stamp. Yes, that's right. Which is why it couldn't have been planned. Tell me, it needs to be planned. Why? Why couldn't it have been a coincidence? The defense's case simply that Drew Mission died by that stamp, that's all. Coincidence. First off, he tried to slip out from under the accusation by changing it. You're doing this to your own brother. Is that not bluffing? What is? What are you up to, Javier? I could ask you the same question, Christoph. I silenced the defense with the few words possible. It's called efficiency. But Mr. Gavin, that's impermissible testimony. Very well, I shall take his claim head on then. Justice. What? You accuse me of Drew Misham's murder, yes? Then allow me to ask you, what possible reason could I have to kill a painter? Follow motive. He's talking about a motive. Indeed, it's hard to see how an attorney can come up with to want to kill a painter. Now here's something. Why didn't he bring up the motive from the very beginning? So what does it mean? A weak spot. It's vital if not for both. Let's say this is about vital. It's pretty vital. Understood. I like to present evidence. What reason did Christoph Gavin have for wanting to murder Drew Mission? I deposited 100K. I need not remind you to speak of this to no one. Please send a receipt once you confirm the transfer. Can I open it? It's too blurry. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, can you open it then? What reason did Christoph Gavin have? This is the fake one, right? the mirror showing the graduation. So he sent this letter and he licked it and then he died. Signed the papers and sent in the closed envelope within 3 days. I need not remind you, when was this? Is this 7 years ago or was this today? I forgot. Bro, I forgot what the letter said. Let's try that. First of Gab's motive becomes clear when we consider why the stamp came from Drew Misham's studio in the first place. Why is that? Forgery, Your Honor. Go back 7 years. Drew Misham accepts his first job creating forged evidence. I've seen that before. A page from the diary, wasn't it? Magnified Grammy's diary. Ah, when attorney Phoenix Wright lost his badge, yes. This was the evidence he presented to his loss. This evidence is fake, yes. But did Mr. Wright request this forgery to be made? That was never proven. The defense attorney on that case was Phoenix Wright. Who other than him, drunk with the prospect of victory, could have done it? Why would they? Just out of curiosity, do you remember this letter? Here's the first page. Here's the second page. Those were presented in court yesterday. This letter was sent to Drew Misham by the client who requested that forgery. The enclosed stamp was none other than the poison commemorative stamp Drew Misham drew his last breath just the other day. However, the motive for his murder was already 7 years old. 7 years old. The client who requested this forgery was very cautious. He tried to erase everything and anyone connected with the forgery to keep them from talking. But he made a mistake. The stamp was a picture of my favorite musician, so I kept it. Father took me when I was very young. It was a great magic show. Loved it so much. The killer's time bomb was delayed. The poison stamp was sealed with the glass frame, where it sat for 7 whole years. Her forehead. Do you understand what you're telling us? The one who schemed up the forged diary page was the one who poisoned the stamp, and it was Phoenix Wright who presented the forged evidence 7 years ago. Adding the two statements together, the one who schemed to Drew Bisham was none other than Phoenix Wright. Sorry, but that's not how this is gonna go down. And how did it go down? I checked through the records on the case and found this. 7 years ago, just before the trial began. Oh boy. Here. What's this done now? Just got it over the town hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in blue shirt with spiky hair. And one more thing. I'm sorry to have sprung this on you so suddenly. I received the flash mirror from his attorney only yesterday. I understand the impossible, yes, well, you haven't really told me about what happened yet. There was play cards and that was enough. Phoenix Wright was put on the case the day before the trial started. He didn't have time to request a forgery the day before. Now here's a question. Who was Shady Agnemar's previous thesis attorney? No, this can't be all. But it's all true. There was another man thesis attorney with a badge on his collar. It was you, Christoph Gavin. What is the meaning of this witness? I mean, defendant, or former lawyer? Let me begin by denying this. It's easy enough to look. Suppose can't. Attorneys are registered with the court. In other words, there's no record remain in court. How exactly do you intend to prove Phoenix Wright's claim? That would be difficult. I'm afraid this line of inquiry won't yield. Her forehead? Are you sure you don't have evidence? What's wrong with Prosecutor Gavin? He's claiming evidence. Evidence that shows the man requested that forgery 7 years ago. Javier. Just prove it. Clear up these doubts now, I swear. I'm off this case. He must have thought of some evidence, Apollo. Prosecutor looks like he's in physical pain in the darkness. I have to pull that darkness out of him. And proof is the only way. What's up with this? What's up with this family, man? Gavin, his brother is trying to put him in jail. What's going on? Link to Drew Misham. You claim Kristen Gavin requested forgery 7 years ago. Prove it. It can be proven. Simply ridiculous. Why even discuss it? This evidence is not. Are you telling the truth, Apollo Justice? I am. Then, I say we give him the benefit of the doubt. If you're wrong about this, another one? All the penalties are on. You do the defense and injustice. Mr. Justice is clearly passionate about his claim. Should the penalty not match his passion? It's the same, man. It makes no difference to me. I haven't given a penalty like that in such a long time. Well, Mr. Justice, fine, Your Honor. All I have to prove is any kind of link. Something that ties Christoph Gavin to Drew Misham. Shows the link between our witness and Drew Misham. The yellow envelope. This evidence proves there's a link. That scrap of paper? I'm afraid I can't let you submit that. Is there a problem? There is. How could you possibly have that? You couldn't. That's Daddy's handwriting. Which daddy? Phoenix? Or Zach? I see now. Yes, of course. What do you mean, of course? I just remembered I had a visitor yesterday. Phoenix Wright came to my cell, except I wasn't there. That was yesterday. When I returned, I saw he had something of mine in his possession. Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with reading my private mail. Mail? You mean this letter was in your cell? No. However, it appears Mr. Wright had yet to be cured of his bad forging habit. Well, if it's a forgery, it's not a very good one. The handwriting is terrible. This is Mr. Wright's reproduction of what was written in the real letter. Reproduction. When Mr. Wright visited Christoph Gavin's cell, he brought with him a small video camera. What? He recorded his entire conversation with you, Mr. Gavin, and the contents of your personal mail. Regardless, the mockery of a piece of evidence will never be accepted by the court. Evidence based on video, a man with no authority, whoever claims he took. Yeah, technically he's right. Like, if you're not allowed to record and you record anyways, that evidence is invalid, right? A man who happens to be an ex-attorney suspected of forgery. Prosecutor Gavin? Prosecutor Gavin. Embarrassing as this for me to say, I'm afraid my brother is incapable of making rational judgments. What's going on with this family, man? Your decision, please. Defense's claims denied. What? Only actual evidence is permitted in a court of law. Yeah. Please remove the defense's evidence from the record. Better luck next time, Justice. Well, you've certainly taken a detour from a cross-examination, but the defense appears to be lacking proof. I'm forced to end the cross-examination at this point. Paulo, do something. I'm thinking, but without evidence, I don't have anything I can use on him. Ends the witness cross-examination. Yeah, that's Gavin, right? Show's over, yet the crowd screams for more. Only now do I understand why. Frankly, I'm relieved. Why do you want your own brother to be in jail? Been bothering me for 7 whole years, and I'm tired of the whole youthful angst scene. Now's your chance. Let's clean out the family closet, Kristoff? You're spinning out of control. Calm yourself before you say something you'll regret. Spinning out of whose control? Mine or yours? Take a moment to consider everything you've built. Your reputation as a prosecutor, your fame with the masses. You could lose it all, Clavier. Prosecutor Gavin, try to remember. What's really important to you? You amuse me, her forehead. Couldn't forget what's really important to me even if I tried. In fact, I haven't. Not even once. 7 years ago. Finally, you just couldn't resist, could you? Resist what? Presenting solid evidence? Might I request we put the current cross-examination on hold? The prosecutor would like me to call a new witness. State your name and occupation. I'm familiar with the trial. I've watched the video several times. Did you find anything unnatural about it? Unnatural? Well, you do seem unusually well prepared. I mean, Mr. Wright had only just presented his evidence. In the next moment, you call in Drew Misham. It was almost as if what? Funny, it didn't occur to me to wonder. But now that I do, I see there's only one possible explanation. Almost as if, from the very beginning, you knew Mr. Wright was going to present that evidence. Correct. I knew that if I applied the usual pressure, Phoenix Wright would eventually come up with that forged diary page. Don't do this, Clavier. I knew because you told me, Kristoff. It was the night before the trial. Javier. Kristoff? I was seeing you at the prosecutor's office the day before the trial. I won't be appearing on the trial, actually. Why not? I won't be facing off with you in the first trial, apparently. But in exchange, I brought information. Information? Attorney who will be there in my place tomorrow is not to be trusted. Don't even give him the benefit of your respect. Listen, I want you to call in a special witness. Then, I wondered about it at the time. How did Kristoff know so much? Prosecutor Gavin? Kristoff, you were supposed to face each other at the trial. A fair fight, brother to brother. I deserve that much. You let me borrow the victim's belongings. You should show me all the research in the case. Victim's belongings. Which would include Magnify's diary, wouldn't it? Mr. Gavin? Clavier, you disappoint me. You find trees yet miss the forest. You're the one missing the forest, Mr. Gavin. You can't sweep this under the rug, not anymore. Tell me what's going on behind the trial. Why not? I've achieved what I came here to do. Look at the lighting on his face. It's the evil face, evil shading. Yeah, I just missed one sentence. I'm reminiscing. We've done everything we could. I hope it's enough. 7 years ago, the day before the trial, I visited the detention center at the request of my client, Zach Gremery. Two cards. One card. showdown time. Enough. You lose, Gavin. Thanks for the work. Now go. To be honest, I don't know what his reasons were to this day. As far as I could tell, he dismissed me as his representation because I lost in a game of poker. I can come to no other conclusion. Daddy used to say something. If you want to know a man, you have to compete. Zach wasn't watching his points or his cards. He was watching the man behind the cards, Christoph Gavin. I couldn't believe it. Phoenix Wright, a second-rate attorney who relies on luck and bluffs. He dismissed me and went with the pitiful excuse for him. He deserves to die for the error alone. What did you want to do? What was your goal? Hold it. So, the one who requested that forgery was... Well, I'm not admitting anything. My point is, these two men shamed me and I cannot forgive that. Phoenix Wright and Zach Armory both deserve what they got. So you asked Mr. Misham to forge that evidence so you could win. But then, when you were dismissed as Zach Armory's attorney, you used your forged evidence as a trap. You fed me information about the forgery you made. Then you gave your dirty evidence to him. You're free to imagine what you will. My point is that all I had to imagine came to pass. Everything went perfectly. There we go. Phoenix Wright is innocent. Incredible. If I wasn't laughing, I'd weep. Prosecutor Gavin? Perfectly. You're mad, Christoph. Stop fooling yourself. What are you talking about, Cavalier? Tell me, how did the trial end? Cancelled when the defendant vanished. Get it? So, Christoph, you've been living in a fear for 7 years. What? You were afraid your forgery would be revealed and your reputation trashed. You couldn't leave things up to chance. So you watched everyone involved with the case for 7 years. You know, he always felt like he was being watched. That's what he said, every day for 7 years. But I felt it too. Sure he is being watched, end quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Armory got rubbed out after 7 years? Right after coming into contact with me? Wait a minute. Zach Armory was seen by this reporter? How is that possible? He was alive after being gone for 7 years? Finally, I knew this moment was coming. I just didn't think we'd get here so fast. Zach Armory gone missing for 7 years, Trucy's father. What's wrong, Apollo? Go get him. Right, leave it to me. Allow me to refresh the course memory. 6 months ago, Christoph Gavin was charged with murdering a mysterious traveler. I remember him quite well. Shady Smith, was it? Poisoned with a Chinese restaurant, in a Chinese restaurant. Details don't really matter right now. What matters is that the traveler was Zach Armory. Yeah, did you just figure that out? They look the fucking same. He has the same sideburns. What is it, Apollo? Huh? Keep going. We'll talk about it later. Did she already know? Someone please explain this. Mr. Justice, can you explain? It all started 7 years ago. The great musician Magnify Grammary's death started it. Magnify's death and his student Zach Armory the suspect. Whoever defended Zach in court successfully would be famous beyond belief. Thinking that, Christoph Gavin did the unthinkable. He forged evidence. Drew Mission? Actually, it was his daughter Vera who really did the work. You took precautions when you had that forgery made, didn't you? Precautions. To keep people from talking, of course. These two know too much. Leave them alive and there'll be nothing but trouble. That's when you planned your poisoning of the forgers. And Ticketing applied to Stamp. But luck was on Mr. Misham's side. The bomb didn't go off. His daughter, she saved him by taking the stamp. I see. But that wasn't the only bomb he set up. the Ariadone nail polish. He noticed something when he requested that forgery. When Mr. Veramshire is nervous, she has a bad habit, a tendency to bite her nails. Ah, nail polish was her good luck charm. She was almost kidnapped once. Since then, she's been, well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house. That person gave me a good luck charm for when I absolutely had to go outside. It protects me. Yes, apparently she received something, a gift. She won't tell me what it was. It was from the client, the one who made that note. It was his insurance. Insurance. As long as she lived quietly at home, there was no danger to her. But what if she had to go outside? She ran into any trouble, she'd become nervous. The nail polish would do the rest. Time bombs sat there for 7 years, and then they went off almost simultaneously. If you're finished, may I return to my cell now? I'm not accustomed to standing for such a long period of time. Mr. Gavin, have you heard a single thing we've said? Oh, I listened quite closely to your little tale. Quite an entertaining piece of fiction. What? Javier, surely you understand. We're back to the evidence. Lacking evidence. Nothing proves link between him and the Aquitaine that took Drew Mission's life. What about the restaurant? You killed Zach Emery to keep him from talking. I killed no man of that name. Read over the report again if you like. The victim traveler, the name of Shady Smith, about whom we know little else. Then why'd you kill him? I have my right to remain silent. Remember, this court did not convene to put me on trial. The defendant's name is Vera Misham, suspected in the murder of her father. The trial's been finished for 6 months now. I'm afraid we have stayed considerably from our purpose here. The court concurs with the witness, defendant Vera, who's in trial here. You are doing so well, Paul. As long as there's no evidence to support the accusation against them, this course of inquiry cannot find Vera Misham innocent. Your Honor, Phoenix Wright spent 7 years collecting this evidence. You still don't get it, do you? Let us assume there was poison in nail polish. Then, who was responsible for causing Vera to bite her nails? What? It wasn't me, or that much. The one who brought that poison to her lips was you. Nah, man. If we're going outside, evidence is everything. There's nothing more. We've reached a conclusion. Your Honor, Mr. Justice, you have before your partner Phoenix Wright's determination as well. However, without direct proof, you have nothing. Isn't that right, Clavier? Unfortunately, yes, Kristoff, you're right. That is, if you would have been right until now. Did the news not reach your desk in solitary? The eyes of the nation are in the courtroom today. This is a trial case for a new judicial system. That's right, totally forgotten. The jurist system. Jurists, you say. Current judicial system has been deemed too closed off from society. Common citizens. Wisdom. This is some kind of a joke. What could we possibly gain by doing this? Entrusting our judicial system to mindless emotional mob of original mouth breathers. Common citizens have something called common sense. Common sense is not restricted by law. Nonsense. There's only room for two. Me and the law. Keep the riffraff out. Out, I say. They're not in the court, actually. They're watching everything in video camera. How can you allow this? Incidentally, the one responsible for making this happen was Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. So, everything was leading to this, of course. Right. Right. I won't accept. This is no court. Law. The law is everything. Law is absolute. You let ignorant swine soil your courts. Christoph, it's over. Clavier. The law is absolute. You can't be serious. Oh, I thought you spent your life looking for loopholes. The law isn't absolute. It's filled with contradictions. Law is the end product of many years of history, the fruit of human knowledge. Like a gem polished to a gleam through trials and errors. It is this fruit we receive and pass on and face in our time. It's always changing, growing, nurturing our task as human beings. Except for you, Christoph. You aren't changing. You've stopped. You're not needed anymore. His own brother, bro. What's going on with them? Yeah, I've seen enough. But someday, I'll know what law is. And I'll fight to change if I have to. I see no need to further prolong this trial. This began as the trial of Vera Mission, accused of murdering her father. Painter to remission, however, several other incidents were reviewed and we seem to have reached a conclusion. Before this court declares a verdict, I await your decision. Jurist of court, for the death of Drew Misham, how do you find this defendant? Innocent or guilty? October 9th. This ends the trial for this case. Only the verdict remains to be decided. Defendant Vera Misham is currently in intensive care. If a decision cannot be reached today, it may never be reached. Factors involved are simple. Did the defendant poison her father that night? No? If so, she is guilty. Or was there another reason for Mr. Misham's death? Did another person poison her? If so, she's innocent. Panels, you input your decision. That's all. Please. Wait, yes, jurist number 6. Person involved with case may not be jurist. That is correct. I looked into all your dossiers. None of you were involved with the development of the case. Does that answer your concern? Time for your verdicts. Make your decision into the case. After 7 years, the truth is ready to be heard. Judge wisely, judge well. I mean, obviously she's innocent. What is this? Oh shit, that's the mom, right? That's her, bro. Apollo's mom. And so a verdict was reached October 9th, 2:14 p.m. The first verdict under the judicial system, innocent by unanimous decision. The record will show that when verdict was announced, special witness Kristen Gavin laughed. Louder than ever heard before, or loud that echoed in the Hall of Justice, lingering for what seemed like hours. October 10th, morning of the trial. In an intensive care ward, a true miracle occurred. She opened her eyes. Hey. Apollo? Did well, Apollo? She's smiling finally. Vera? Thanks so much, Apollo. Thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have pressed you like that. If I had, never bitten your nails. No, I was wrong. Staying locked inside that, clinging to my good luck charm. Vera, when I opened my eyes and saw you, I finally understood. It's important to be part of the world, to see things with your own eyes. It looks like the poison had some effect after all. It killed off whatever was holding Vera back from life. Your future. Don't forget it. Here, let me thank you. No, really, it's okay. It's me. Love it. Thanks. And me? Okay. Alright, bro. You never draw again. Do you know where the other lawyer is? Phoenix, right. He's not a lawyer anymore. It's my fault, isn't it? No, that's not what I meant. No, it's okay. I'm through looking away from things I've done. He brought all those things for me when he came to visit earlier. You mean that stack of videos? Mr. Wright finished watching them all? You know, I knew my real daddy was alive. I was there 7 years ago, remember? I was the one who helped him vanish from the courtroom. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right. She helped him escape. I'm not telling. He promised me that they went away. We may not meet again for some time, Tracy, but know this, I will be watching, and one day I shall return. You're the next Grummery, after all. Or it could have been Apollo, too. Tracy, in the end, he couldn't keep that promise, could he? It's okay. Phoenix is my daddy now, even if he can't really play the piano. Daddy can. Oh, I've got you, too. Glad I made your list. Yeah, come to think of it, where's Daddy? The one who can't play. You know, Apollo? I think he said you have to meet someone. I wonder, maybe it's a new mommy. Oh, Tristan? I was wondering, could you show him to me once more? Sir, how was it? Objection? Not loud enough and I like magic underwear. Put it on the Mr. Hat. That's magic pennies, Apollo. Alright, Phoenix? So, your memories returned. Mr. Wright. Was this all a part of your plan, too? I don't know what you're talking about. When I lost my memory, I was reborn as a lawyer. But you knew my true identity, did you not? I kinda knew. You chose me as one of your jurists. I started thinking too much. Besides, there was no guarantee that regaining your memory would make you happy. So what is she gonna do now? Of course, happy thing. For so long, I thought I was alone. But now I have my children. 2 dear children. So proud of them. This too, I think, is thanks to you. You're gonna tell them? They do not know? Nope. They don't know their mom. They don't even know their siblings. I will go to them when the time is right. Until then, don't worry. I'll take care of them for you. They're very important to me too. A little annoying at times, but still. I gotta keep an eye on her. Because I'm the only one who knows how she really feels on the inside. Your bracelet. Yes, I've seen a lot of mysterious things in the past 7 years, but your bracelet was the strangest of all. I remember meeting him half a year ago in Christoph Gavin's office. And then I met you. 2 fates destined to intertwine. I was there when they crossed. I'll never forget that. Such a small thing, that bracelet. Bullet. Yeah, it tore who I was away. So what happened? 10 years ago, during a simple rehearsal, it was a miracle no one died, but I didn't survive that accident. That's why I left the trope, my family. Now, my memories returned. I am myself once more. For the first time, I'm glad to be alive, Mr. Wright. Speaking of miracles, Vera regained consciousness this morning. It's a strange thing, fate. Sometimes a life is taken, sometimes a life is spared. You know what I've been thinking? People don't die that easily, really. As long as they've got something worth living for. And that's pretty much the end of my story. For now, anyway. Still got a long way to go, and this power of mine will need some work. But there's hope now. We lost it, but somehow we found it again. That's why people are smiling again. Hope. Yeah, I think I'll keep this lawyer thing for a while. Oops, training time. Gotta go. Where's the steel? Here comes justice. We're done. Trip memory. Trace is on the case. Now that I have this thing to that, Truce's memory, frankly, I got doubts. This was an okay game for an Ace Attorney game. So, I still don't know why you hate your brother. That's some Chinese, man. Walkie's paying any attention. Wait, that's episode 2, right? I'm here for the epilogue, basically. Hey, light returned to my life with a joy. I lost yours, but I can. Hold up. So, where did you get shot? You got shot somewhere? Where's the wound? I still don't know what happened. Like, where's the proof? Wow, what? You're in jail? Why is he in jail? Epilogue? Special bonus. Alright. Hey yo, Dual Destinies? Well, for now we're done, right? No, we're done here. We're done here. Alright. We're done.